We are live at Coletco Monday night. Monday night. We are here and we are live. When you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. Let's go to Facebook and start doing some sharing. Whoop, first thing popped up. I love it when that happens. Group. A lot of records. Whiskey, Nashville. Alrighty. Where's the comments at? Uh-oh. I don't see them on here. Let me see what's going on for a second. Let me restart. Tanner, show me how to do this. Maybe that did it. Let's see if they pop up now. Ah, good. Okay. Can we see YouTube comments, though? Let's do a YouTube test. Anybody watch on YouTube? Okay, good. Yep, they're on. All right. Fantastic. I was worried comments were gone. I think I just shared it. I just shared it on Facebook. Now let me do the link. Did I make a post about tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I did a flip video, didn't I? Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. Of course, y'all know I do that by now. When I'm getting started, when I first get on, I'm sharing. Grace says I'm here. Sadly, I'm driving. Well, please don't wreck. Please don't wreck. Man, my Facebook ads are, well, I'll explain that later, but we got to fix something there. Let's do this right here. Let's hit paste. There's the link. So there's the flip video I posted. Wow, Jimi Hendrix was the thumb. When I post those videos, I never know what the thumbnail's going to be. That's a good one for the thumbnail, though. Sometimes it's a random, probably something I don't want to be the thumbnail. But I just posted the link, so, of course, if you're on watching right now, but usually if I post any kind of hot video, I always go back and post a link because this was only posted 3 hours ago. So people will be seeing that all night in their feed and hopefully clicking on that link and joining us. Right now we got Paul and Tyler. Paul and Tyler is up in Wisconsin loading up this collection. I flew up there yesterday and bought it. I'll tell you more about that in a second because that's one of the better collections probably we've bought in a while. I'll tell you the full history about that. It's probably worth me well documenting. That's an amazing collection. So that's what they're loading right now. They should be there right now. I hadn't heard from them in a few minutes or actually a few hours. Hopefully they're there right now, getting all that loaded, and they can get it back probably sometime tomorrow. But that's over 11,000 albums. I don't know if y'all can tell, but those tubs are 2 and 3 high, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. There's like 89. There's 89 tubs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 15 of those kind of tubs, and you add all that together, that's over 11,000 albums. Actually, it's 11,500 plus a bunch of stuff he didn't key into Discogs plus all the 45. So over 12,000 albums. All right, now we're also streaming live on YouTube. We do that every night. There's our link. There's one of my favorite YouTube channels, Parlogram. That guy makes a lot of really cool Beatles videos. But I also share our feed on Instagram. I'm trying to get our Instagram built up. I've been meaning to make a post in our group. Make sure if you're on Instagram to follow us. I always post the links on our story. I always post the links on our story. So let me see here. I'll use which picture? I'll use this here if it'll allow me to post it. I don't know. It might be too big. I don't know if you can post that in your story. Let's see. I'll use a picture from the storage locker. There we go. Link. And there's the YouTube link. And we're live now. All right. And stories. Let's go over here to chat, restream chat, which I should be able to see y'all's comments. And we're ready to sell records now. Only 7-11. Only 7-11. 11 minutes past the 7th hour if you're on Central Time. All right, here. Let's see here. Where should we start? Let's go through this crate here and see what's on the table. Then I got a crate of new stuff. And of course, I'm sure if y'all have watched that flip video, there's some fantastic stuff. There's some fantastic stuff in there. I really hadn't got to look at a lot of it, but we got some great stuff. We got Seth tagging. Just me and Seth right now. Tanner is on his way from Cookeville. We've had 1 billion invoices to send out. It took him 2 days. So I was flipping fast. Yeah, what I do is I flip through it really fast, so you have to watch the video over and over, and it builds up view count so more people see it. Trust me, I got all this figured out. Don't worry. All right, so let's see what's in here. We have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. New movie came out Friday. High reviews, evidently. $36.99. I don't have any more helmet. No, sir. I don't have any more helmet. Depeche Mode. Black Celebration Depeche Mode. $39.99. Enough's Enough is on splatter vinyl. $33.99. We have Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets, $34.99. There's more Depeche Mode. If you're looking for a copy of Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, $34.99. Tanner is still working on invoices. It's a really slow process now that we have to keep up with all this out-of-state sales tax for certain states. I told y'all if we didn't have to do that, we wouldn't, but because it cost us probably an enormous amount what we're having to pay this company to manage all that for us. So, yeah, it sucks. But U2 War is $31.99. U2 War is $31.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $38.99. Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother is $34.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $36.99. Motley Crue, Girls, 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 $33.99. And Foo Fighters, Echo, Silence, Patience, and Grace. That's a 2LP, $44.99. We have Zach Bryan, Deanne, there for the longest. This was like impossible to get. If you're into that, that is $29.99. I've got a whole stack of them. Got a whole stack of those if anybody's looking for that. Also, Loretta Lynn's Icon. That's like a greatest hits LP. $36.99 for Loretta Lynn Icon. And Gin Blossom's New Miserable Experience. Gin Blossoms is $33.99. We have Mammoth by Wolfgang Van Halen. Mammoth is $36.99. Forrest Gump soundtrack, highly recommend, $36.99. And The Cult Sonic Temple, $39.99. How do you buy 11,000 records? You buy, actually this guy had them all keyed into Discogs. He took the time over the last year to do that, so we had an idea of about what they're worth. But most of the time when I buy collections, it's based on if they were a hoarder or if they were a collector. There's record hoarders and then there's record collectors. It also depends if what music they listen to, what condition it is, you know, if they collected nice copies or if they just bought anything they could. So there's a lot of factors. So sometimes 2,000 records, I pay as much for 2,000 records as I would for 10,000 records. Just really depends on the quantity or the quality more so. Jeffrey Walker, First on the Cult. Jeffrey Walker, First on the Cult. We have Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Really surprised no one's grabbed this. Last copy, and I don't think I can get any more. Green vinyl, that's the greatest hits. Bob Ludwig. Remastered by Bob Ludwig and cut by Bernie Grunman. $49.99. Funkadelic, $59.99. David Lee Roth is $44.99, and that's the only copy I have. And Bush Razor Blade Suitcase, $36.99. That was just our warm-up bin. I'm going to go through tonight's new vinyl right now. Let's go to these. Let's go through these one more time. Bush, David Lee Roth, Funkadelic, Dire Straits, Forrest Gump, Wolfgang Van Halen, Gin Blossoms, Loretta Lynn, Zach Bryan, Motley Crue, Foo Fighters, Pantera, Pink Floyd, U2, Pink Floyd, more Pink Floyd, Enough's Enough, Depeche Mode, and that's the last Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack we have. Great music on it. Let's go through tonight's new vinyl, which is restocks and stuff we sold out of last week. I'll go ahead and get some of our auctions rolling. I've got a whole crate of new stuff I think y'all seen from that hype. We got 10 crates. I repeat, I got 10 crates of new... boy, check out some of this stuff here. I got 10 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. 10 crates. The flip video was from 3 of those. That's the kind of quality records we're going to be showing all week, all next week. And we've bought enough here lately for probably the next months. and there's more collections coming. So this is T-Bone Walker Band, T-Bone Walker Blues Band, Fly Walker Airlines, a white label promo. That is a white label promo, very nice copy in shrink wrap. That is a $35 start. T-Bone Walker Blues Band, Fly Walker Airlines, promo copy, live in Montreux, in shrink wrap with the promo sticker. That's a $35 start. T-Bone Walker Blues Band. Never seen that album before. And what else do I have in here? Let's do this Howlin' Wolf. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar at first either. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar either at first either. So this is called the Howlin' Wolf's album. This is another really nice copy on the Cadet label, Cadet Concept. That is near mint, as you can see. This is from the South Carolina stuff. Anything probably blues related is going to be from the South Carolina collection. This does have a saw mark on it. Very nice copy though, and that's also a $35 start. $35 start on that. So, and I'll show the T-Bone Walker in just a second. So first two albums, we're going to be auctioning a lot of blues and a lot of jazz tonight, especially the blues. There's so much, a lot of it's going to be buy it nows, but I hope y'all are ready. And then, of course, we got a lot of other standard, just new, great vintage arrivals. So, I have a feeling a lot of the people bidding on this stuff tonight is already bidding on the first ones. A lot of blues buyers, they wait and wait for these kind of collections. I look and look for them, and we finally got this one in. Man, and the stuff I got yesterday, oh my gosh, I hadn't even got to really hype up South Carolina yet. I don't even know really what we bought. I'm seeing them for the first time tonight. So, and then the stuff I bought yesterday was just incredible. I mean, it's one of those like Pennsylvania type collections where there's so much incredible high grade stuff. It just, it was overwhelming. T-Bone 40, 35, 35, 35, 38. T-Bone 45, Howlin' Wolf 35, Howlin' Wolf 45, Howlin' Wolf 35, Howlin' Wolf 40. T-Bone Walker 42, T-Bone Walker 46, Howlin' Wolf 41. I'll let y'all bid that out. New vinyl. I've condensed 2 crates into one after I pulled pre-orders. Let me go grab the waiting list sheet. First record is Whiskey Myers Firewater, Seth. Firewater, Whiskey Myers. That is $28.99. I've only got one. I think I've got one more in the Whiskey Myers bin. And that is $28.99 for Whiskey Myers Firewater. Only got one of those. Slipknot. I have sold out of all the titles except this one. Or I was sold out. I've got this one now. I was sold out of this one. The End So Far, which I actually think is called The End For Now. That's a misprint on the hype sticker. The actual name of the album that the band wanted it to be was The End For Now, and they called it The End So Far on the hype sticker. That is on yellow vinyl, $38.99. Kenny Heathcock. Kenny Heathcock wants the Whiskey Myers. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. We've got a restock again of the Alice in Chains live at the Sheraton Arena, their 1990 concert. It's a colored vinyl unofficial for $24.99. It's pretty much like live facelift. Live facelift. We had a waiting list for this again. There's a perpetual waiting list. I order these 2 and 4 at a time. We usually sell out, and then there's a waiting list. This time it was Will Price and Randy Scarborough. So Will Price and Randy Scarborough, you'll have one on this week's invoice. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. Whiskey Myers self-titled. Whiskey Myers self-titled is $34.99. I've got that at $34.99. So if I say you're on a waiting list for anything tonight, that will be the invoice you get next Sunday and Monday. Next Sunday and Monday. So this starts anything tonight, auction out of the crates. It's going to be on next week's invoice. $36.99. Wu-Tang Clan on yellow vinyl. This is technically an import. There's black vinyl that's a little bit cheaper. I figured y'all would want this one because it's yellow. $36.99. And the black was, after my calculations on MSRP, the black was going to be like $5 cheaper, but I figured that was worth it for yellow. That is $36.99. And I have no waiting list for this. These are available to claim. That's now that's what I call country classics of the 90s. Colored vinyl, $34.99. Like I said before, there's some artists on here you can't even get on vinyl. OGs, reissues, or anything. such as Kenny Chesney, some of these Alan Jacksons. Well, Don't Rock the Jukebox is probably on his greatest hits, but the OG of that, very tough. Dwight Yoakam's not in print. Nothing by Brooks and Dunn's in print. There's nothing by Travis Tritt in print. That Deanna Carter album, Dina. Wow, it is, isn't it? Dina, not Deanna. Dina Carter, that's been out of print for a while. Those have got pricey, so that's why that's been so popular. $34.99 on that. Joe Ives on Wu-Tang Clan. Joe Ives on Wu-Tang Clan. That's sold to Joe Ives. T-Bone Walker, 55.56. I'll get our first two auctions updated in just a second. Any knives tonight? No, but there's one coming up really soon. We might try to do a coin and knife auction like on Sunday nights. That's about the only time I can do them. I mean, we do this 6 nights a week. Like I said, unless we start doing this and knives at the same time, and maybe I start knives early and then I have somebody come do this for the first hour or two, that's the only way I can do it. So, okay, Chris Cornell. Somebody asked for one of these the other night, and I realized I was sold out of them. That's the Chris Cornell First Ever Hits Collection, which is called Chris Cornell Self-Titled. I call it Chris Cornell Anthology, but that is $49.99. $49.99. Chris Cornell, and the waiting list for that was Gary Samuels and Sean Foxbauer. Those are $49.99. I've got 3 more in stock if anybody wants one. Whiskey Myers Early Morning Shakes. That one is $31.99 for that Whiskey Myers. And Chris Stapleton Starting Over, $42.99. I like the song on here called You Should Probably Leave. Well, that's a smooth one. $42.99. Wow, $42.99, Chris Stapleton. That's a 2 LP. Okay, let's get everybody updated on our auctions. I just saw 200 viewers pop up on both platforms. So let me show everybody what we got up. This is our first 2 auctions, so you hadn't missed anything, but get ready to see some really nice blues albums. The first is the T-Bone Walker Blues Band, Fly Walker Airlines, a white label promo and shrink wrap. Blues records, let me go ahead and fill in the background. If you're a collector, you know this yourself. Very hard to find in high grade. So when you start seeing near mint copies and shrink wrap, it's to me kind of mind-blowing. And of course, even these kind of newer reissues, or I guess older reissues, even those in high grade, is something we don't see as often. Y'all see how many records we buy a year. The last bid I seen on this was Chris DeMoss, and then Doc Smith was at $60. So T-Bone Walker, Doc Smith was at $60. I don't see another high bid on that. Chris says he's back in at $65. I talked him into it. It does have a clip corner. Other than that, it's in shrink wrap. Nothing wrong with the cover. And this is from that South Carolina blues collection. This guy was in the music business, how he acquired a lot of this. By the way, we got an early look from a professional at those Stevie Ray Vaughan autographs, and they are authentic. So we're going to be sending off the Stevie Ray Vaughan autographs. We'll have them back in 4 to 6 weeks. They're authentic, and they're quite pricey, but what a great item to have if you're interested. I'll keep everybody posted on those. Then we had the Howlin' Wolf album. I got Chris DeMoss at $41. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. It's called the Howlin' Wolf album. This is a cadet, it's an older reissue. The vinyl, though, absolutely beautiful, near mint minus. I got Chris DeMoss at $41. So Chris was at $41 on that. I don't see any more bids until we get down to the bottom, which is the new bids that just came in. Michael Nath was at $45 on Howlin' Wolf. Okay, so there you go. Then Sherry Darnell, you claimed Whiskey Myers. I'm assuming that was for Early Morning Shakes. Is that correct, Sherry Darnell? Sherry Darnell, let me know if that's right for Whiskey Myers. If that's not right, let me know which one you wanted. And then Kevin Dokesy, you were second. If you want that one as well, I'll have to put you on a waiting list if you're okay with that, Kevin. T-Bone 65, T-Bone 70, T-Bone 71, Michael Nath 45, Howlin' Wolf, T-Bone 75, T-Bone 76, and Sherry Darnell does want this one, so we'll put Kevin Dokesy on a waiting list. That's for Early Morning Shakes. We'll start a waiting list for that if anybody else wants on it. And now that's what I call Country Classics, was $34.99. Okay, I saw these in stock. I went ahead and got another one. $119.99. This is the all vinyl. This is the 4 LP, and it's also by the Runout Groove. They usually do analog stuff, but I wasn't for sure. We've had the CD versions of this. I don't know if this was actually recorded in analog. This might have been a digital recording to begin with. I don't know, though. Maybe somebody can confirm that. I do know it's a good sounding record. It's the deluxe edition with all the extras on vinyl. With all the extras. We've had that before on CD. This is the deluxe edition with all the extras on vinyl. That's $119.99. Alan Case wants that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Jerry Wallace said he'll take a Now That's What I Call Country. And we got high bids at 76 on T-Bone Walker. Doc Smith says he's out. Looks like Chris DeMoss and Michael Nath are still bidding on Howlin' Wolf. Only copy I have. I should have bought more when I could. That's the Abbey Road Half-Speed Master of Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. I should have bought a bunch of these because this is one of the better looking and sounding ones of these that are in print. A lot of them are imports. You can see the pink banana underneath, but that's the only one I have. I have them back ordered, so we can take a waiting list. Hopefully they keep them in print, but we'll see. But that was the only one. We'll have to do a back order waiting list. That's the only one I have. First, Patty Sweet wants a Now That's What I Call Country Classics. Give that to Patty Sweet and Chris DiLorenzo first on Velvet Underground. Colin, let me know if he doesn't want on a waiting list. If anybody else does, though, let me know. That's so to Chris DiLorenzo. Howlin' Wolf is at 55. Let's do a final call on T-Bone Walker. That's at 75, 76, 76 with Chris DeMoss. Final call, $76. They're still bidding on Howlin' Wolf. Speaking of Velvet Underground, I like this one even more. This is the Start Your Ear Off Right. These are still in stock on clear vinyl. That's the Velvet Underground Loaded, $31.99. Velvet Underground Loaded, and that is on clear vinyl. Winger, new release last Friday. We didn't get them until now. $44.99. This is on red orange vinyl. That is from Friday Music. I've only got 3. I have 2 people who told me, I never did post a pre-order, but I had 2 people live told me they want one. And that was Eric S. and Bill Fratsky. Eric, we call him Eric S. His last name is actually Shepis. Eric Shepis, I've got you one, and Bill Fratsky. So if anybody else wants a winger, I've got 3. Howlin' Wolf is at 56 with Chris DeMoss. Colin Butler wants a Velvet Underground, and Chris DeMoss wants a winger. Winger pull. There's no other version of that in print right now. Skinny Puppy, I was hoping this would be a big hit when I stocked these, and it was. This is $29.99. I've got 2 copies of Skinny Puppy Bites. And the waiting list for that was Sarah Morgan and Jason Fornerat. Skinny Puppy Bites. That was Sarah Morgan and Jason Fornerat. I got 2 more copies if anybody needs a copy of Skinny Puppy Bites. Paul Brothers wants a copy of Winger Pull. I've got one of those left. And let's end our first auction tonight. T-Bone Walker Blues Band goes to Chris DeMoss at $76. That's sold to Chris DeMoss at $76. Now Michael Nath is out on Howlin' Wolf. Chris DeMoss has that at $56. Going twice, going 3 times. That's over here at $56, going twice, going 3 times. I'll introduce our next auctions in just a second. Howlin' Wolf is at $56. Radiohead, Hail to the Thief, $46.99. Will Velvet Underground Nico come in this week? Possibly, but I don't know. When something's back ordered, we might not ever see it again. It could be this week, it could be 3 weeks, or it could be 3 months. A back order, you never know. They might have more already pressed coming into the warehouse. They may have sold out and they're deleting it from the catalog. We never know. I've only got 2 copies of this Radiohead, and that is $46.99. $46, yes. If anybody wants on the waiting list, it will be $36.99. That's an Abbey Road. It's got the peelable banana, just like the original. Looks like a nice gatefold jacket. That's why I was like, this one's a little bit nicer than most. Okay, we've done 2 blues. Let's do a jazz and probably another blues. But let's do a jazz record first. I'm pulling stuff out of the flip crate. I told y'all we would be auctioning these. We'll start with a... Boy, I don't know. Some of these we're going to leave in here for buy it nows. But it's just like overwhelming when you get a lot of quality records in all at once. Let's do the Miles and Monk first. Let's do the Miles and Monk at Newport. That sounds like a good combo, right? This is a 70s Carlton press. So this is a 70s pressing of this record. Very clean. It's on that label. Of course, I'm sure it was originally on a Columbia 2i. Very nice, though, as you can see. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Nice jacket, and that's a $25 start. Miles and Monk. That's a $25 start. That is up for bid. Put Boontar on the waiting list for Velvet Underground and Nico. And let's do Howlin' Wolf is sold to Chris DeMoss for 56. Chris DeMoss sold for 56. 56, 56. And Doc Smith, he says, you're going to have to outbid me on this one. He's at 50 on Miles and Monk. Okay, I have Mingus at I'm not sure how to say this right here. Antibas? Somebody give me the phonics on that one. But Charles Mingus, though, this is an OG U.S. specialty press we have on the notes. An OG U.S. specialty press from Atlantic. This is a $45 start. And as you can see, near mint. It's got the original Atlantic inner sleeves with it. Gatefold. Does have a saw mark up here. Very nice, though. That's our first two auctions up for bid. Okay. On Teeb. At Teebs. At Teebs. On Teebs. On Teebs. Okay. On Teebs. Mingus at on Teebs. I can remember that. Thank you. I knew it was probably pronounced not like it's spelt, and I've never heard anybody say it. So there you go. Coltrane. Olay Coltrane. We got on the table right now Miles, Monk, Mingus, and Coltrane. What is this, a jazz show? $31.99. Olay Coltrane. That is $31.99, and that is on clear vinyl. I've only got one of those, but I can get more. Ed Sheeran. That's his new album. Minus $31.99. Ed Sheeran minus or subtract? Subtract. I get that mixed up. Subtract. They're all different symbols. There it is right there. Subtract. $31.99. And another Coltrane. Look, I promise you, I didn't get this at Walmart's clearance sale. This is actually from my distributor. They have the hype sticker and everything from my distributor. I can get Walmart exclusive. There's a couple titles they've stocked. I guess Walmart has too many of them. A Love Supreme, John Coltrane, $36.99 or something's happened. Of course, these are all pressed. If y'all didn't know this, Walmart vinyl's pressed at the same place as everywhere else. They're just fancy and they get their own colors, which is unfortunate for us on a lot of things like Metallica. But that's one of the greatest jazz albums ever there. A Love Supreme, $36.99. The Police Greatest Hits, $49.99. We auctioned a half-speed master the other night, and there was a lot of people bidding. I started it at $1, and these are still in stock, and I was sold out. But this is the Police Greatest Hits. I've got two of them for $49.99. Slayer Repentless is $31.99. Slayer is $31.99. Update on our auctions and back up to the top of the list. Doc is at 50 on Charles Mingus. He was also 50 on Miles and Monk. Then we have Jeff McMaster, 52 on Mingus. Jeff McMaster's at 52 on Mingus. Mark Robinson wants the Ed Sheeran. Chris DeMoss was second. Let's take down his name for a waiting list. And Boontar on Velvet Underground. Steph's already done that. Chris DeMoss, I only ordered 2 Ed Sheeran. They allocated me 1. And that one we sold. That one just came in. So Chris, I'll put you on a waiting list. Doc Smith is at 65 on Mingus. And Dennis Nelson wants a copy of The Police. Doc Smith is at 65 on Mingus. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I'm reading off bids and I hadn't got to the bottom yet. But we only have one bidder on this, and that's a final call now. Second warning. Miles and Monk at Newport. That's a 70s Carlton press. Doc Smith has that for 50. Carrollton or Carlton? 70s Carrollton press. What have I been saying? Carlton? Carrollton, maybe. No one's corrected me. So if I don't get corrected, I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it as intended. Ace Frehley, only copy I have, no waiting list. So nobody has one. If you don't know you have one, or if you are looking for one, there was no waiting list, so that's $33.99. And Rush Signals, the picture disc, is $39.99. Carrollton. Is that what I was saying, or was I saying Carlton?
You were saying Carlton.
I was saying Carlton. Okay, Carrollton. Yeah, Ed Sheeran goes to Mark Robinson. Chris DeMoss waiting list. David Howard, your Rush Signals picture disc came in. $39.99 for Rush. And I thought this was really cool to see this in stock. John Coltrane, Blue Coltrane. The Blue Note Tone Poet series, that's mastered from the original analog tapes, $49.99. I think that's the 2LP. Is that the 2LP with the expanded, or is it just spread out on 2 LPs? No, it's a single LP. It's just a single LP stereo, maybe? I think that's what that is. $49.99 for Coltrane. And Yes Fragile, that is $31.99 for Yes Fragile. That is the clear vinyl. I got a restock of all the Start Your Ear Off rights. I went through all those and restocked those, as you could tell. All right, sell Miles and Monk to Doc Smith. That sold to Doc Smith for $50. Doc's also at 65 on Mingus. Who was backup bidder? We're waiting to see if Jeff McMaster's in or out. Jeff McMaster, let me know if you're in or out on those, and we'll sell that, and then I'll put up 2 new ones. Last call on everything in here before I start going through a new crate of vintage, and we got 10 crates to go through. We hadn't even put out the first one yet. Slipknot's $38.99. Alice in Chains, $24.99. Whiskey Myers, $34.99. That was Whiskey Myers self-titled. Wu-Tang, Enter the Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers. Yellow Vinyl, $36.99. Chris Cornell is $49.99. Chris Stapleton Starting Over, $42.99. The Velvet Underground Loaded, $31.99. Winger is $44.99. Skinny Puppy Bites, $29.99. 2 copies of that. Radiohead, Hail to the Thief is $46.99. Love Supreme, $36.99. Olay Coltrane, $31.99. Police Greatest Hits, $49.99. Slayer, Repentless, that's on colored vinyl, $31.99. Rush, $39.99. Blue Coltrane is a single disc mono. Thank you, Andy. And Yes Fragile, $31.99. Mingus at Antibes. Is that what we said? Antibes. Mingus at Antibes is sold to Doc Smith, and that was $65. Sell that to Doc Smith. Let me go through this crate and make sure everything, let me find the next auctions, and then I'll go get a crate that we're going to go through tonight. So we're going to do a John Lee Hooker and Little Walter. This is John Lee Hooker, Drifting Through the Blues. This is a later reissue. John Lee Hooker, Drifting Through the Blues. Later issue, but it is very nice. Very clean vinyl. That is near mint minus. The South Carolina stuff, very nice condition. Guy took very well care of it. That's now up for bid. And we've got The Best of Little Walter, Volume 2. And of course, this is an original Chess Masters compilation. That's a $20 start, and as you can tell, it's near mint minus. That's a $20 start. So John Lee Hooker and The Best of Little Walter up for bid. Final call in here, and I'm going to go pick out a new vintage bin. And we'll keep 2 auctions going all night. We may start running 3 as much as I have to auction. Let me find, I'll probably go through a bin of new check condition stuff. Let me just figure out where what he's done with that. I think this looks like it could be it here. Nope, that's nice stuff. No sticky notes on those. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is check condition. Let me tell you how good the check condition bin is. I'm going to leave stuff like the Sex Pistols and Kate Bush in here, and Ozzy for Buy It Nows. That doesn't happen too often. All right, and that. Yeah, let me make sure there's nothing in here, especially something I might want to keep. I always go through them at least once to make sure there's nothing I want to keep. That would be bad, right? Almost messed up that night and sold that Addams Family record. Been looking for that for years. Yeah, great records in here. They're all going to be, I'm going to leave every single one of these in here, even these first couple. Yeah, okay. This might be one of those crates that everything sells, or at least that's what I hope. You know, when we assemble a crate like this, that's what I hope. So, okay, John Lee Hooker's at $40. Michael Nath is at $40. We've already got a bid on that. Michael Nath is at $40. Chris DeMoss bid $42. No bid yet on The Best of Little Walter Volume 2. That's a $20 start. All right. Let's go through this bin. First come, first serve. New vintage arrivals. These are from, Paul has been working on the South Carolina stuff, cleaning it and tagging it for auction and pricing it. John has been working on the Wisconsin stuff. So most of this is the stuff from the Wisconsin collection. Not the stuff I just bought. It's being loaded in a trailer right now. So we have the Cars Candy O VG Plus $17.99. So our check condition bin, for anybody new that's watching, these are check condition records. Everything we put out is cleaned, either by hand or we put it through an ultrasonic cleaner. We used to mark if we've ultrasonically cleaned them, but now it's either hand cleaned or ultrasonically cleaned. They start at VG and they go up from there. If you want to buy anything, it's very easy. You can buy this by commenting the cars. I'll sell it to you. You'll see lots of people do that in here just a second. And we got 2 auctions going up too. So the cars is VG plus $17.99. It's all I can do. That's a great song. It's all I can do. That's sold to Randy Scarborough. That's sold to Randy Scarborough. First sell out of there. Thank you, Randy. REO Speedwagon. That's EX $17.99. I think it's actually the full self-titled REO Speedwagon. That's EX $17.99. That's on a yellow Epic label. EX $17.99. The Soul album, Otis Redding, EX $39.99. The Soul album, Otis Redding. Not bad for an Otis Redding album. EX $39.99. John Lee Hooker's at $46. And we got a $25 bid on Little Walter. And Michael Nath actually bid first. I don't know if you can see it, Gary, but Michael Nath says, I'll start Little Walter at 25. So Little Walter's at 25. John Lee Hooker was at 46. Then we had Gary bid 25 again on Little Walter. Randy got the cars. John Lee Hooker 46. James Rayner wants the REO Speedwagon. That's so did James Rayner. And Pam Dickens on the Otis Redding. Pam Dickens on the Otis Redding. John Lee Hooker is at 48. Okay, the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. This is EX $17.99. I was listening to music the other day, and it came on shuffle, Back on the Chain Gang. And I was like, man, that song never gets old. EX. An EX record is going to be very nice. This is a club copy, by the way. EX is going to be very close to what we would put in our near mint minus bin. And the Pretenders Get Close. Back-to-back Pretenders. That's a VG plus $14.99. The Pretenders Get Close. VG plus $14.99. And the Blues Brothers soundtrack, EX $22.99. The original soundtrack recording, the Blues Brothers, EX $22.99. All right, so John Lee Hooker, 48, 49. Let's see, Doc's at 40 on Little Walter. Michael Nass at 50 on John Lee Hooker is Little Walter Mono. The Best of Little Walter Volume 2. It doesn't say. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you that for sure. Let's see here. I've missed something. David Tate. I think David Tate wanted the Pretenders Learning to Crawl, and Joe Maynard wanted the Pretenders Get Close. So David Tate got the Pretenders Learning to Crawl, and the Pretenders Get Close, so did Joe Maynard. That's so the Blues Brothers is still available. 80 and the Cruiser soundtrack. 80 and the Cruiser soundtrack is a VG plus $14.99. 80 and the Cruiser soundtrack, VG plus $14.99. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Uriah Heep is a VG plus $14.99. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself with the mirror cover. VG plus $14.99. Surely somebody's going to get 80 and the Cruisers. And Deep Purple Machine Head. That's a palm tree label with insert. EX copy, $34.99. EX copy of Machine Head. Their classic album by Deep Purple, $34.99. Okay, David says that was correct on Learning to Crawl. Jared Benoit was first on Uriah Heep. Jared was first on Uriah Heep. John Porter, first on Eddie and the Cruisers. No, that's Joanne Reeve. Joanne Reeve. So Jared Benoit got Uriah Heep. Joanne Reeve got the Eddie and the Cruisers. John Porter, you were second on Uriah Heep. And Jared Benoit was first on Deep Purple. Randy, you were second on Eddie and the Cruisers. And Joe Gabriel, you were second on Deep Purple. Sorry about the confusion. Let's update these auctions and start doing our final calls. Michael Nath is at 50 on John Lee Hooker, Drifting Through the Blues. Michael Nath is at 50 on John Lee Hooker, Drifting Through the Blues. And I think Doc is at 40 on Little Walter. Doc is at 40 on Little Walter. And this was catalog number, to see if it was mono, CH9292. Yeah, CH9292. The Cars, their self-titled first album. EX $29.99, about a VG Plus cover. Nice. You're all I've got tonight. $29.99. The Cars. The Clash is EX 64.99. This is a 1979 press. Let's see what the label looks like. The Clash Black Epic label. The Clash self-titled. EX on that one. Not a bad cover. That is $64.99. Curtis Mayfield, Back to the World. Curtis Mayfield is EX $24.99. Curtis Mayfield, Back to the World, EX $24.99. So no new bids, nothing popped up fast, so let's do a final call. Final call on John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker was at 50 with Michael Nath, and Doc Smith has Little Walter for 40. Final call on both of those. Craig Thomas is first to Curtis Mayfield. The CH 9292 is mono, so Little Walter is in mono. There you have it. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments, that's EX $17.99. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments, that is EX $17.99. If I can get it back in its sleeve. Aha, wrong scene. That is EX $17.99. The Commodores Heroes. The Commodores is EX $12.99. The Commodores Heroes. And Frank Sinatra, Old Blue Eyes is back. Frank Sinatra is EX $12.99. Frank Sinatra, $12.99. All right, let's end these two auctions. John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Nath for 50, and Doc Smith gets the Best of Little Walter Volume 2. That is sold for 40. Those are both sold. Let me see what else is in this first bin. Let's see here. That's a really cool comp, Blues Deluxe. And let me see what else is in here. Let's see. Anything that y'all see that you want to be put up for auction. If not, I may do one more flip through this bin, and then we'll make it. We'll make what's left in here buy it nows. Then I'll get another bin. So, and hopefully, if you request something, I can find it. We'll do Lightning Hopkins, and we'll see what's on this Blues comp. Blues Deluxe. Blues Deluxe. This is going to be a $15 start. Blues Deluxe, $15 start. That's XRT Records, Muddy Waters, Mighty Joe Young, Coco Taylor, Willie Dixon. That is a $15 start. Lonnie Brooks, Sun Seals, Mighty Joe Young. Cool cover. And Lightning Hopkins live at the Bird Lounge, Houston, Texas. 1984 German press. 1984 German press. Lightning Hopkins at the Bird Lounge. That is a $25 start. Nice. Very nice. Near mint minus. 84 German press. Lightning Hopkins and Blues Deluxe. Those are up for bid. Pam Deacons wants Commodores. Dwayne, I got you taken care of. Those will actually be in tomorrow. I got you taken care of. Street Survivors, Leonard Skinner. That's a VG Plus, $49.99. This has both inserts with it. This has the merchandise insert and the tour schedule insert. VG Plus vinyl and VG Plus cover. Street Survivors is $49.99. Janis Joplin Pearl. This is VG Plus $24.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG Plus $24.99. That's a nice looking VG Plus Janis Joplin Pearl. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. VG Plus $9.99. Cat Scratch Fever, $9.99. And Elton John Blue Moves. That's a VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. The Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. That's a 2LP compilation, a collection of their greatest recordings. VG Plus $24.99. All right, so we had Pam Dickens on the Commodores. Blues Deluxe 15, Blues Deluxe 20. Lightning Hopkins 25, Blues Deluxe 26. Lightning Hopkins 35, Lightning Hopkins 25. I lost my spot. Blues Deluxe 26, 33, 30, 30, 36, 30. Richard Blanton, first on Janis Joplin Pearl. Richard Blanton, first on Janis Joplin Pearl. Chris DeMoss is at 31 on Blues Deluxe. Michael Nath is at 40 on Lightning Hopkins. Randy Scarborough, first on Ted Nugent. Joe Ives, you were second. Stacy Metternich, first on the Allman Brothers. Darren Meyer, you were second. And then the high bids on Lightning Hopkins is 43 and Blues Deluxe 34. Those are up for bid. Those are the high bids. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. VG Plus $14.99. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. VG Plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a VG Plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus $14.99. That's not a bad price for a VG Plus. Otis Redding, VG $39.99. Stereo, The Dock of the Bay. Otis Redding. That's a VG copy. $34.99. The Dock of the Bay. On the original label. And Basic Blues Magoos. Basic Blues Magoos. That's a VG copy. $19.99. I Can Hear the Grass Grows on that one. That was one of their wild hits. All right, so Stacy was the last record claimed with the Allman Brothers. Darren Meyer, you were second. The bids on Lightning Hopkins got to 45, then 35, then 37, and 46. Pam Dickens first on the Otis Redding. That sold to Pam Dickens. James Rayner's first on Glenn Fry. Chris DeMoss is at 37 on Blues Deluxe. Brittany Bragg first on the Fleetwood Mac. And Doc Otis is already sold. Blues Deluxe is at 38. Lightning Hopkins is at 46. We have Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful. Jimi Hendrix is a VG Plus, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful, VG Plus, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. Gordon Lightfoot, VG Plus, $14.99. If You Could Read My Mind. Now that's a good one. Michael Nath first on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Michael Nath. Blues Deluxe, 43. And Lightning Hopkins, 47. Jesse Hood first on Gordon Lightfoot. Incredible. Start appreciating somebody more after they're gone. It's always the case with this music. Jesse Hood first on the Gordon Lightfoot there. Sherry Darnell was second. Susie was third. And we got Chris out on Lightning Hopkins and Blues Deluxe. Doc has the Blues Deluxe for 43. Michael Nath has the Lightning Hopkins for 47. Those are going once, going twice. I haven't even had time. The bids just now calmed. Haven't had time to even do the first call on them. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder. Another one. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder. VG Plus, $14.99. And Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. That's a VG Plus, $16.99. Patricia Callahan first on that Gordon Lightfoot. Jesse Hood got the other one. That's sold to Patricia Callahan. We have Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame. That's a VG copy, $9.99. I accidentally just showed the Sex Pistols, so I'll go ahead and show it officially. Never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. That's a VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 1978 Jacksonville press. VG Plus, $49.99. Not a bad, we got a lot of nice looking VG Plus records tonight. Gary Francisco, you were second on that second Gordon Lightfoot. Did I miss something else in there? I skipped over Eddie Money, Nothing to Lose. Don't see that one as often. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Ryan Anderson first on the Sex Pistols. Ryan Anderson, you're first on the Sex Pistols. Let's do a final call. Blues Deluxe is at Doc Smith's for $43. $43 on Blues Deluxe, and Lightning Hopkins is at $47 with Michael Nath. Those are now final calls. Ryan Anderson first on the Sex Pistols, Richard Blanton second, David Tate first on Eddie Money. David Tate first on the Eddie Money. That's sold to David. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. EX copy, $34.99. Diesel and Dust, not bad. We usually put those up for auction. Midnight Oil. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. That's a VG Plus, $22.99 for Toys in the Attic. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Cody O'Neill first to Midnight Oil. Jeff McIntosh was second. The Monkees' Greatest Hits. This is a VG Plus, $17.99. Darren Meyer first to Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Michael McCarter was second. And I'm going to go ahead and open up my V8 Energy. I'm going to need it. We're at a record fast pace tonight. I feel like this could be the biggest show of the year at this pace. And it's only May. So then we'll have a lot of records to break after that. No pun intended. We don't want to break any records, only if they're setting sales records. Right, Seth? Wow, Seth actually agreed with me. Okay, so Midnight Oil, Jeff McIntosh was second. Darren Meyer got Toys in the Attic. Michael McCarter was second. And let's go ahead and end these. Blues Deluxe is sold to Doc Smith. That's sold to Doc Smith at, where did we get to on that one? I think 43. Yep, Doc Smith got that for 43, and Michael Nath got Lightning Hopkins at 47. All right. Jazz and blues. Yep, exactly. Well, there's a lot tonight, and there's a lot more coming, so just be ready. Let me figure out, I think everything I've wanted to auction, I have pulled out of this crate. Everything else, we'll make a straight bite now. Let me go through it one more time, and then I'll go ahead and grab another one. There's one Muddy Waters in here. We'll try it. And I think everything else, even though there's some I could auction, there's a lot for me to get to. Maybe the Willie Hutch. I'm actually going to leave a couple rock albums in here that I normally would auction. But, yeah, let's do these two here. So 2 more coming. We have Willie Hutch, Fully Exposed. This is a 1973 Superior press. This is a $40 start. Willie Hutch, Fully Exposed. That's actually on Motown. That's a $40 start. I don't think I've ever had that before. And Muddy Waters sings, give me one second. Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Brunsey. That's a $35 start. That's the original Chess Masters near mint reissue of that. $35 start. Willie Hutch and Muddy Waters up for bid. All right. What's your question? The second Gordon Lightfoot went to Patricia Callahan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did I miss any claims in there? Okay. Wow. I'll have to hop these up in a minute, especially the Monkey's Greatest Hits when I go back through these. Superfly, Curtis Mayfield. VG copy, $12.99. Superfly, VG Plus, $12.99. The soundtrack. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live. That's a VG copy, $12.99. VG copy, $12.99. Live, Smokey and the Robinson. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. And Ozzy is $57.99. $57.99. That's an EX copy of Blizzard of Oz. I Don't Know, Crazy Train, Goodbye to Romance, Suicide Solution, Mr. Crowley. Wow. Okay. We've got back up to the top. Let's go ahead and call out. Let me show a few more records. I'll show a few more records. Let's do Crosby, Stills, and Nash, American Dream, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. And Deep Purple, Made in Japan. Deep Purple is EX, $34.99. A classic live album made in Japan. Now, we've got Michael Nath, 45 on Muddy Waters. Wow, he asked for that to be auctioned, and I was bringing it out. Willie Hutch, 50. Muddy Waters, 50. Craig Thomas, first to the Curtis Mayfield. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Muddy Waters, 55. Alan Hevelone, you were second on Curtis Mayfield. John Porter was third. John Ambrosic, 4th. Donnie Moore, 5th. Calvin Ward, 6th. Gary Samuel, 7th. John Porter, first on Smoke. That's Smoke. Smokey Robinson. I was looking for Smoke on the Water for some reason. That's sold to John Porter. Greg Brummett, you were 8th on Superfly. Brian Miller, first to Ozzy. David Tate, 2nd. Chip Hall, 3rd. Joe Gabriel, first on Deep Purple. Sherry Darnell, first on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. John Leal, you were second on Deep Purple. There you have it. All right. And next, Kate Bush, The Dreaming. Kate Bush is a VG copy, $24.99. The Dreaming, Kate Bush. VG on that one, $24.99. All right. So Craig got Curtis Mayfield. There was 7 or 8 other people after him. John Porter got Smokey Robinson. Brian Miller got Ozzy. Joe Gabriel got Deep Purple. And Sherry Darnell got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And Stephen Chesney wants Kate Bush. Update on our auctions. Willie Hutch. I think we only had one bidder with Doc Smith. Doc Smith. He's at 50 on Willie Hutch, Fully Exposed. And the last bid on Muddy Waters was Michael Nath at 55. Willie Hutch is now at 55. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is EX, $17.99. The Grand Illusion, EX, $17.99. Styx, Pieces of 8, back-to-back Styx, VG Plus, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, EX2499. Good time to ask details on Muddy Waters because somebody just asked for the catalog number. That is CH9197, and it is dead near mint. CH9197, and the high bid on that is with Michael Nath at 55. We've got some. We've already sold some great blue stuff tonight. More coming. Richard Baker's at 55 on Willie Hutch. So, Doc, you're out on Willie Hutch at 55. Craig wants Sticks Grand Illusion. Fred Carnell, you're second. Let me know if you want Pieces of 8. And we've got Beautiful Loser. Todd Rundgren, the ever-popular Tortured Artist Effect. Todd Rundgren is a VG Plus, $14.99. I told y'all we had a good crate coming when I laid it over here. That was a good one. There's another one coming up next, and then we got more auctions. So, Doc Smith is at 62 now on Willie Hutch. And Fred Carnell says he wanted Grand Illusion, so you're second. Tanner and Seth just traded places, so now Tanner is tagging and Seth's keying in. I'm sure Seth's relieved. He can't quite keep up with the pace we do. Seth's our third tagger. No. Craig Johnson got Sticks. Brian C. got Todd Rundgren. Final call on Muddy Waters. Final call on Muddy Waters, which is, I'm about to sell it. Michael Nath is at 55. Willie Hutch is at 60. The Blues Brothers, EX 22.99. The Cars, self-titled, EX 29.99. The Clash, everything in here, I can say, I can't believe this hadn't sold. 1979 EX, $64.99. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments, EX $17.99. Sinatra, Oh Blue Eyes is Back, EX $12.99. Street Survivors, VG Plus $49.99, original inner sleeve and both inserts. Elton John's VG Plus $17.99. Basic Blues Magoos is a VG $19.99. Robin Trower, Bridges of Size, VG Plus $16.99. J. Giles Freeze Frame, VG $9.99. The Monkees Greatest Hits, VG Plus $17.99. Sticks is VG Plus $14.99. And Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, is EX $24.99. Greg Brummett wants Supertramp. Even in the quietest of moments. That's sold to Greg Brummett. All righty. Anybody else before I change crates? I've got another bin of vintage coming up right now. Let me see what else is in here. It's good stuff too. Well, we'll call it pre-owned because there's some new sealed stuff in here too. Well, I guess it's vintage, but sometimes we like calling it pre-owned. Let's see. Mike Cochran on Seeger. This Leonard Skinner is not on Sounds of the South. This album was not made on Sounds of the South. This is the first pressing. It's on that label. It's got the original inserts. Of course, if you see this cover, it's automatically a first pressing. But that was not on. And Leonard Skinner is for sure sticker price. Yes, this is $49.99, and that is very firm. Michael Herrera on Jay Giles. Muddy Waters is at 59. So did anybody else bid on Willie Hutch again? If not, I'm about to sell it to Doc for $60. Doc has Willie Hutch fully exposed at 60. Final call. And Muddy Waters is now at 59 with Calvin Ward. Stephanie wants Leonard Skinner. Let me make sure Paul Gill, or actually Dwayne, will have first dibs. It'll be Dwayne, Paul, and then Stephanie. We'll see who wants those in that order. Bob Reiger, Seeger's already sold. Dwayne takes Leonard Skinner. He was first on it, so Dwayne Sevilla gets that. And pressing and condition. The Clash, the vinyl is EX, about a VG Plus cover. Black label, that is $64.99. And everything is sticker price right now. I'll go back through them later. I'll definitely go back through them later because we'll have some great stuff to recap. And that's what we'll do. But right now, everything is sticker price. Thanks for the fair offers, though. Michael's out on Muddy Waters. I'm about to sell both of these. I'm just going to give it a few more moments. You can go ahead and buy those records now at sticker. Or if you think you'll be watching about 11 or 11:30 tonight Central Time, we can negotiate on them. They'll probably be a little bit on sale, not a lot. $39.99. This is a 1980 pressing. Of course, it originally came out in 73. A beautiful copy, though. We'll call that a beautiful vintage copy. 1980 David Bowie, $39.99. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. That's actually a 1968 comp. Jimmy Reed. That's on the upfront label. $19.99 for Jimmy Reed, The Soulful Sound. Jerry Garcia, 1974 Santa Maria press, $49.99. Jerry Garcia, $49.99. That is a 1974 Santa Maria press. Jerry Garcia, very nice. Hadn't had that in a while. Big Brother and the Holden Company, $39.99. Check out that label. Very nice copy. Original label, 68 Pittman press. Awesome cover too. $39.99. Somebody go ahead and buy it, and you'll thank me later. The Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. Wow, there's a lot of information on this. $99.99. 70s press, KD and Dead Wax. No executive producer credit on label. Upside down misprint, perfect copy. Wow, never seen that much information on the back. 70s press, KD and Dead Wax. No executive producer credit on label. It's an upside down misprint, and it's a perfect copy. And that's the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. It is. Green Warner Brothers label. That is amazing. $99.99. Rhonda wants Big Brother. That's sold to Rhonda Drar. All right, these auctions are sold. Doc Smith gets Willie Hutch for $60, and Muddy Waters is sold to, I believe, Calvin Ward at $59. So $60 and $59 on those, Doc and Calvin. And Grateful Dead is sold to Craig Johnson. Surprised no one's got Garcia or Jimmy Reed yet. Those are still available. Let me go grab my next bin of auctions to pull from. Let me bring those a little bit closer over here. Is it this bin or that bin? It might be this bin. Let me take this one over here and see what we got. I think there's a couple check condition. Are these all check? Yeah, these are all check condition, but I think there was some records in here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this one right here. Okay, John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman, not Donnie, Johnny Hartman. This is a 75 stereo press, 1975 stereo press. VG Plus vinyl, about a VG Plus cover. Does have a seam crackle here or a light split. Shelf wear, noticeable, but not bad. That's a 75 stereo pressing, so not an OG. I'm sure I've had that before, but I can't tell you the last time. $30 start. There's new auction, John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. That's up for auction. Anything in the flip video that y'all want to be put up for auction, just let me know. We've got them. There's going to be some big records probably left in the Buy It Now bins, as y'all can see. I thought this one was pretty cool. Bob Marley Live and Shrink Wrap. Bob Marley Live and Shrink Wrap is a 1978 press. This is EX. Not too far from being a near mint record. It has the original inner sleeve. It covers in shrink wrap with price tag, and that is a $25 start. $25 start on that. All right, and Brad's at 30 on the Coltrane, I believe. Are you auction lead belly? Isn't there more than one? Or maybe there's one y'all hadn't seen. But yes, when I find that in the crate, I'll probably will. That's our next two auctions right now. Let's get back to the bin. We have the Ramones, $54.99, 1977 Los Angeles press. That's OG with the original inner sleeve. $54.99 for the Ramones Leave Home. $54.99. Some things will be auctioned. If you ask for me to auction them, I probably will if I can find it. And then some things I'll probably be like, no, it'll be a surprise in the bin. Richard Blanton first on the Ramones. Joe Gabriel was second. Atlanta Rhythm Section, a rock and roll alternative. $9.99 for Atlanta Rhythm Section. Nico Chelsea Girl. $79.99. Second UK press. The seams can be repaired. That means they're unglued. But this is Nico Chelsea Girl. Boy, that's a nice copy. Even, no condition notes on that. $79 $79.99. Let's see here. 30, Bob Marley 30, now 35. Dave Plunkett wanted Wes. I think that was, he said that was a mistake. Okay, Richard Blanton on Ramones, Joe Gabriel second. Donnie Moore first on Atlanta Rhythm Section. And Ryan Anderson wants Nico Chelsea Girl. That's as in Velvet Underground and Nico. Original motion picture soundtrack to The Last Dragon. Includes a smash hit from DeBarge, Rhythm of the Night. It's a promo copy, $39.99. The Last Dragon. Soundtrack promo, $39.99. Gary Samuels is at 36 on Bob Marley. Brad Moore is at 30 on the Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. I think that's CH, Coltrane and Hartman. That's why I was like, why did he put CH? Coltrane and Hartman, $30 on that. Going twice, going 3 times now. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us, $19.99. That's a mid-70s reissue. Charles Musselwhite, $19.99. Walter Beasley. I was making sure I said his first name because there was somebody. No, that's, never mind, somebody completely different. I'm thinking about Wynton Marsalis for some reason. That's a sealed copy for $10, $9.99, sealed with hype sticker. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. This is $74.99. It is an original 76 Terre Haute. It has the book and the 7-inch single with it. Has the book and the 7-inch single. $74.99. Very nice copy. Sealed. This is sealed for $14.99. Live from Madame Cannes, France. B.B. King, Pat Metheny, the Heath Brothers, Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's $14.99. The Coltrane is at $30, and it's on its final call. It's a 1975 ABC Impulse reissue. VG Plus, all the way around, cover and vinyl, final call. Gary Samuels wants BB. I think that was for this one right here, the sealed record. Bob Marley is at 40 with Dylan Weishaupt. Dylan's at 40 on that. Cannonball Adderley and Friends. This is also sealed. It's a 1973 U.S. press. $19.99 for Cannonball Adderley and sealed. 2 LPs sealed, original, or 73. Anita Baker, The Songstress. Anita Baker is $9.99. David Ruffin. David Ruffin. So Soon We Changed. David Ruffin. So Soon We Change. Yep. $14.99. Mia Willis first on Anita Baker. Donnie Moore, you were second. Steve Botsford, you were third. Brent Rabley wants the David Ruffin. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Donnie Moore the John Coltrane. That's sold to Donnie Moore Tanner for $30. Dylan Weishaupt has Bob Marley for $40. And that's a final call. Gary Samuels, let me know if you're in or out. Feats Don't Fail Me Now. That's a 76 Jacksonville press for $24.99. Little Feats Don't Fail Me Now, $24.99. And David Benoit, Summer. That's obviously a Japanese pressing, $29.99. Donnie Moore said NO for something. Mark Robinson's first to Little Feat, and Gary's out on Bob Marley. Let's sell that to Dylan Weishaupt then for $40. Little Feat goes to Mark. Bob Marley is sold for $40. I can tell you they got a lot of records loaded down on that trailer because I think they have blown a tire. They've blown a tire on the trailer. So they just got them loaded. So they was going to try to fit them all on there, and I was like, guys, that's like 15,000 pounds. But I think they're in good shape, though. They know what they're doing. They're probably listening in right now. All right, next 2 auctions. We're going to mix it up and throw up a rock album, actually, and some more reggae. This is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. It does have a gold stamp promo on the front. Very nice vinyl. Actually, this one he graded, I thought this one was check condition. We'll call this one EX. Well, it might be the EX Plus, yeah. It's a nice copy. I'm going to call it EX just to be on the safe side. That is a $45 start. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. Has a gold stamp promo on the back. Not a promo label, but it is original U.S. press. Bob Marley's a $45 start. And then this is a VG copy, but I figured we needed to auction it because it seems like we can never get enough of them. That's Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's a VG overall. I think some sides are better than others. Nice VG Plus cover, doesn't show a lot of wear. There is some writing on the back. That's a $20 start. That's our next two auctions. Jimi Hendrix is a 200 gram 2004 US reissue, 200 gram, $29.99. That's $29.99 for Jimi Hendrix. Prince is $34.99. This is an 85 ARC press. Prince America B-side Girl. That's a 12-inch single promo. That's $34.99. And Bobby Caldwell, $59.99. We had that unique 7-inch red vinyl single the other night. This is the original 78 PRC press, $59.99 for Bobby Caldwell. $59.99 for Bobby Caldwell, self-titled. Gato Barbiri. That is $9.99. Yes, Brad, you won Coltrane. Jim Engelman's first to Jimi Hendrix. If there's an auction not getting a bid, Joe Ives, you were second. If there's an auction not getting a bid, I'm going to move it on pretty quick. So final call to bid on these before I make them buy it now. That's on the Bob Marley and the Elton John. Robert Margoff and Malcolm Cecil, Tonto's Expanding Headband. That is $19.99. That's a 1975 reissue Experiment Electronic genre on that, $19.99. 10th American Anthology, Volume 1, live from Antone's. That is sealed, $14.99. Otis Rush, James Cotton, Buddy Guy, sealed, just $14.99 on that, $14.99. The Incredible Jazz Guitar of Wes Montgomery, that is sealed for $21.99. That is sealed, $21.99, 2017. Let's see here. Chris Farrar, I saw where somebody else claimed Stevie Wonder. I just forgot to pull it. It was Chris. So Chris Farrar gets the Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, and the Bobby Caldwell. Joe Maynard is at $20 on Elton John, so we do have a bid on that. Final call for $20. Pam Dickens first on Wes Montgomery. Mia was second. Chris DeMoss wants to live at Antone's. That is so to Chris DeMoss. Third on Wes was Anthony. Dave Plunkett was fourth, and Michael Nath was fifth. Gene Ammons, Heavy Sax. That is a quad stereo mix. $9.99, Gene Ammons. The Blues Breakers, John Mayall with Eric Clapton. That's a 77 press, $19.99. And the Greg Allman Band, Just Before the Bullets Fly. Just Before the Bullets Fly. That is $16.99. Joe Maynard gets Elton John for $20. And if anybody wants Bob Marley, it's a $45 buy it now. Bob Marley, let me slip it back into its sleeve. Bob Marley is sold to Dylan Weishaupt. So James, let's see. Joe Maynard got Elton John for $20. That's sold to Dylan Weishaupt for $45. John Ambrosic is first to J.M. That's John Mayall, Blues Breakers. That's sold to John Ambrosic. Brittany Bragg wants the Experimental Electronic. Next was Dylan claiming Bob Marley. We've already got that pulled. Kelly Bagwell on Blues. That was Blues Breakers. You were second on that. Greg Rogers, though, first to Greg Allman. And Steve Bosford, you were third on the Blues Project. $39.99. Herb Albert, 1987, red, white, and blue promo. Never seen this before. Herb Albert, some kind of promo. It's on red, white, and blue vinyl. Red, white, and blue vinyl. Promo marked labels. I guess that's supposed to be white, but it looks clear. Red, white, and blue. Triple LP. Nothing on the spine, but it's Herb Albert, 1987, red, white, and blue promo, $39.99. Luther Allison, $29.99, North Lincoln address. Delmark Records. Must be an earlier, if not first press on Delmark. $29.99 for Luther Allison. That's sold to Greg Baldwin. Big Mama Thornton, Jail. Big Mama Thornton is a 1987 reissue. $39.99 for Big Mama Thornton, Jail. $39.99. And we have Madhouse 8. Madhouse is sealed, $69.99. That is sealed for $69.99. Let me see what else I'm going to put up for auction. Let's see here. We got the Best of Lightning Hopkins. Probably do that. I think we've had this before, but it is got the words Lightning Hopkins on it. So Michael Nath first on Mama. Big Mama sold to Michael Nath. The best of Lightning Hopkins is EX. This is a $15 start. It's on the Everest Tradition label. EX, very clean. The best of Lightning Hopkins. That is a $15 start. And Rick James, Garden of Love. Rick James is $19.99. Garden of Love. Michael Nath is in at $20 on Lightning Hopkins. Let me find my next bin of stuff that was going to auction. I think, what was in the flip video? This Elmore James? Yeah. I think this Elmore James. Let's see. I think in here is that Easy E. Yep, here's the rest of them. Easy E. Fantastic Records. As y'all know, we have Lead Belly Volume 2. Oh, yeah, these are some good ones. So we have Tyler and Paul on the way back from Wisconsin for the second time in the last week. Let's see here. They are loaded up. I really don't want to click off the feed. And let me check comments for a second. Lightning Hopkins was at 20. Steve Botsford first to Rick James. Lightning Hopkins 22. I believe that Madhouse is Prince. Is this a Prince record? Prince, possibly. I'm not for sure. The tracks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the name of the tracks. And that is sealed $69.99. Doc, I can see your post. Facebook's not working for me. Well, that's not good. I think Chad blocked you. I did not block him. No, don't want to block Doc. Sometimes, I don't know. We got Easy E. Easy Does It. This is an out of print. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't order this. It's not even where you can order it. You can't back order it. It's out of print. Easy E. Easy Does It. This is sealed, and this is a $35 start. Easy E. Easy Does It. That's where an original price tag was on it. Someone peeled off. Respect the Classic straight from the crates on heavyweight vinyl. That's a $35 start. So those are that's now up for bid. Lightning Hopkins is at 22. Facebook can be weird sometimes. That happens all the time. People's like, I'm trying to bid and buy and you can't see my comments. And I'm like, you might want to head over to YouTube because we can't see you. We usually have our Facebook chat up too. So we have it where we can see our Facebook chat, but we couldn't see you at all. So I figured you had to hop off for a second. Let's go through these one more time. David Bowie is $39.99. David Bowie and the Spiders from Mars, $39.99. Jimmy Reed, The Soulful Sound. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. Jerry Garcia, $49.99 on Jerry Garcia. The Last Dragon, that's Barry Gordon's The Last Dragon. Gold stamp promo with hype sticker, $39.99. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. Mid-70s reissue, $19.99. And Walter Beasley is sealed, $9.99. Cannonball Adderley is sealed, $19.99, 1973 press. And David Benoit, Summer, $29.99, Japanese pressing. Back up to the top. I don't think I missed any claims. It was Rick James. And then we have Easy E, 40, 35, 50, 40, 50, 42. Lightning Hopkins, 25. Easy, 55. Pam bid 25 again on Lightning Hopkins. Easy 52, Easy 40, Easy 61, Easy 65, Easy 65, Easy 66. Fred Carnell wants CA. That was the sealed Cannonball Adderley. Easy 69 and Easy 70. That means Michael Nath still has Lightning Hopkins. No more. Scratch that. Just came in. Gary Samuels is at 26. Excuse me. Prince is at $34.99 or is $34.99. Gato, I'm going to start calling him Gato B. Gato B is $9.99. Gene Ammons, Heavy Sax, $9.99. Herb Albert, the triple vinyl, red, white, and blue, 1987, promo, $39.99. And Madhouse 8 is sealed. And someone said they believe that's Prince. Yep, look, Paisley Park. I bet it is. Maybe that's an obscure or Prince under... You know, he went through that era where he couldn't call himself Prince. He lost the rights to his name, so I don't know. I thought it was just he started using that symbol. Where's Doug at when we need him? Boy, Doug, I got a piece of Prince memorabilia that Doug really wants. We got a plane ticket that has Prince's name on it. This guy that was, I'm telling you, we got these records from, that got these autographs and stuff. He sat next to Prince on a plane one time and got his plane ticket with his name on it. And I can't tell you how much that Doug Page wants to buy this from me. It says Nelson Prince. All right, let me make sure I pulled out. I'm going to hide the crate so y'all don't get any first looks. Let me move the camera right quick. Sorry, y'all get to look at the monsters. I think I've pulled everything out of here I wanted to auction. Let me make sure. I mean, there's plenty more that I could, but I should auction this, but I'm going to leave it in here. And that, and that. All right. Okay. Let's see what I missed here. I'll go. Yes, Doc wants the Gene Amons. That's sold to Doc Smith. I hadn't got back up to the top yet. Up for auction. We got Eazy-E 78. Then we had Mia. You did not get the Wes Montgomery. No. I don't think so. Easy 80, Easy 85. The Monsters is $31.99. That's on colored vinyl. Pumpkin Orange with red and black splatter. That's $31.99. Easy 95. Okay, so we have Eazy-E. Easy Does It. It's a new sealed. The last time they repressed this album, it's now out of print. High bid is $95 to Martin Pryor. That's a sealed copy. Lightning Hopkins was at $30 with Michael Nath. Lightning Hopkins is at $30. So $30 on Lightning Hopkins. We're at $95 on Eazy-E. Terrell wants a Monsters. We got more than one. I've got 2 copies. There's one for Terrell, and I've got another over here if you want that Jimmy. Who has that? Jimmy Salas. Okay, new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Rush, good start, 2112. It's a 76 Terre Haute press. $49.99. Rush, 2112. $49.99. Terre Haute press. Rush. Jimmy says he'll take a Monsters as well. I need to make a note to order. I need to stock up on those so we have them in time for Halloween. Michael is out on the Lightning Hopkins. That is at 31 now of Gary Samuel's final call. And final call on Eazy-E. Easy Does It for $95. For $95 to Martin Pryor. Tim Buckley. I don't think I've ever had this one. That's a VG Plus 1999. It's a 1970 Terre Haute. Tim Buckley. VG Plus 1999. Tim Buckley. Lorca, as I think that's what that called. Lorca. Tom Waits. Nighthawks at the Diner. That's a VG Plus $29.99. It's a 75 CTH press. VG Plus $29.99. 75 CTH press. Billy Bangs Survival Ensemble. New York College. That looks like that could be good. It is. $200. I can look at a cover of a record and just tell you that's going to be good stuff. That's going to be a good record. Not only the music, but probably the value of it too. Rare Chicago Free Jazz. The vinyl is EX $199.99. Billy Banks Survival Ensemble, New York College. I hadn't got to look at any of these until tonight. This is the first time I'm seeing all these. That's a nice looking EX copy. Billy Bangs Survival. Okay, so we have 2112 sold to John Leal. That's sold to John Leal. Richard Baker first on the Tim Buckley. Alan Totten first on the Tom Waits. Edward was second. And we have a new bidder on Eazy-E for $100. Martin Pryor, you're out. I was about to do the final call on that. And now for sure, the final call on Lightning Hopkins at 31. I'm going to end that, and we'll see where we're at on Eazy-E, and I'll put up another one. Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate. That's EX $34.99. It's a 71 press with the booklet. With the booklet. That's Leonard Cohen, EX $34.99. Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is a VG Plus, $16.99. That's an 80s US press. 80s US press on Blondie Auto American. So it looks like we're in a check condition bin. Fred Carnell wants the Leonard Cohen. Martin's out on Easy Final call. I'm going to go over here and grab a new auction. And when I come back, I'm ending both of them. I've already got Lead Belly to auction. I'm going to put up a copy of Bad Company. And there's more blues in this crate. And I'll come back and get another one in just a second. Great stuff here. We have 10 crates of vintage to go through tonight. This is only our third. This is only our third one. So hope everybody can stick around for a while. Fred Carnell got Leonard Cohen. Randy Scarborough got Blondie. The best of Lightning Hopkins is sold to Gary Samuels for $31. And with the last bid and the most recent bid, $100 high bid, that is sold to Alan Case, Easy E. That album needs to be put back into print, obviously. Lots of people wanted that. Next auction is a very nice, another one. We had one a couple weeks ago. OG, really clean copy of Bad Company, self-titled. Bad Company. Name of the album's Bad Company. First track is Bad Company. It's a classic. Not a bad cover, just light signs of ring wear. That's a $20 start on Bad Company, self-titled. Another record that's not in print that needs to be. We'll actually do Elmore James, then I'll do Lead Belly next. Elmore James, the history of Elmore James. This is sealed. It's a 1971 original with hype sticker. It's never been opened. It's a Trip 2LP compilation. That's a $45 start. The history of Elmore James. That's a $45 start. Harry Nilsson, Schmilson. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Harry Nilsson, Schmilson. Uncle Lar and Lil Tommy's Animal Stories, Volume 2. Uncle Lar and Lil Tommy's Animal Stories. That's a VG Plus, $9.99. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. Original label, Pickneyville Pressing. VG Plus, $59.99. Leonard Skinner, Second Helping. Original label, VG Plus, $59.99. Original label, Sounds of the South. Turn Back the Clock. Blues and the great artist who played on them. This is EX 1999. Turn Back the Clock. Blues and the great artist that played on them many years ago. That's a King reissue. That is 1999. Okay, let me go back to where I left off. We sold Blondie. Then we had Bad Company, 20, 25, 20, 25. Brent Rabelin needs to put back the David Ruffin. I think somebody was second on that. Michael Nath is at 45 on Elmore James. Bad Company's at 30. Leonard Skinner went to Michael Nath, and then he passed. So give that to Joe Gabriel. So first record here goes to Joe Gabriel. That's Leonard Skinner. I think Rhonda was second, right? You put NS, but I think you meant LS. Michael passed on it, so it does go to Joe Gabriel. James is out on Bad Company. Steve Botsford gets Turned Back the Clock. And Tanner, that one was 1999 on that one. And Michael Nath was second. Elmore is on Trip. Elmore is on Trip. So here's where Bad Company is. Bad Company's at $30 with Joe Gabriel. That's going once, going twice, and also going once, going twice is Elmore James. Michael Nath has that for $45. That is sealed 2LP. Sealed 2LP. Details on Billy Bang's Survival Ensemble. This is a rare Chicago free jazz. One night, that's the genre, obviously. Well, it's rare, and it's Chicago free jazz. It looks like it's on Anima Records. The vinyl is EX, but it looks very nice to me. At first glance, it looks like a near mint record. 1978, and it's $200. It's $199.99. Stephen Chesney's at 35 on Bad Company. Up with Donald Byrd. Donald Byrd is a 65 mono. VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. Led Zeppelin 4. This is a 71 Presswell. EX $69.99. 71 Presswell. Porky and the Dead Wax. It's a 4-digit with the 1841 Broadway. That is a 71. That's a true 71. Porky, 41 Broadway address. Gatefold, 71 Presswell. That is $69.99, EX condition. Bad Company's at 35 now. I'm about to sell Elmore James. Rydell Martin is first to Donald Byrd. Doc Smith was second. Rick James and the Stone City Band, Come Get It. Rick James is EX, $16.99. Eddie Haywood. Eddie Haywood is a 55 mono Wow, 1955 mono, VG Plus, $9.99. We have John Leal first on Led Zeppelin. Greg Baldwin is at 46, I believe, on Elmore James. Is that EJ plus one? Is that right? $46 maybe. Joe Ives said 42 on Easy. Joe, I think your feed is pretty far behind. We sold Easy already about 5 minutes ago for 100. Joe's at 38 on Bad Company. Anthony Smith first to Eddie Haywood. George Lyle was second. No, Pam Dickens was second. George Lyle was third. Michael Nath is at 46 on Elmore James. And Bad Company is now at 40. Let's Clean Up the Ghetto. EX 1999. White Label Promo. This is a compilation. The OJs, Billy Paul, Archie Bell, The Intruders, Harold Melvin, D.D. Sharp Gamble, Teddy Pendergrass. That's Let's Clean Up the Ghetto, and that's a Philadelphia International Records promo. Okay, Elmore James 47. John Ambrosic first on Rick James, and Rydell Martin wants Clean Up the Ghetto. That's sold to Rydell Martin. We have something right here. It's Roy Ayers, Ubiquity. Ubiquity. We're going to call it Vibrations. That is $39.99. It's a white label promo. The top seam can be repaired, which means it needs to be reglued, gold stamp promo on the back, and that's sold to Alan Hevelone. That's a white label promo, Roy Ayers Vibrations. $39.99. He said he doesn't want it for $39.99. Lorez Alexandria. I try to tell the price as fast as possible. You might want to hold the trigger until I do. 1960 mono, $49.99. Lorez Alexandria, early in the morning. That's on Argo. That's a VG Plus, $49.99. Elmore James is at 47. Bad Company is at 42. Well, this is heavy. You must have the book with it. VG Plus, $39.99. This is an original 73 Gloversville with book. That's an OG Quadrophenia. VG Plus, $39.99. Joe's at 42 on Bad Company. Stephen Chesney's out. Final call on Elmore James at 47. Richard Baker wants the Roy Ayers. That's sold to Richard Baker. Alan passed on it. We have George Benson, Giblet. I should know how to say that. Giblet Gravy, George Benson. That's a VG Plus, $59.99. Rare 1968 stereo. Rare. That's what we have on the back here. Rare 68 stereo. VG Plus, $59.99. I'm about to sell these two auctions. Coco Taylor Basic Soul. VG Plus, $29.99. White Label Promo. White Label Promo. Coco Taylor. That's sold to Michael Nath. That one slipped by me. I meant to put that one up on the auction block. That one slipped by me. That's okay, though. We got plenty more in here. PJ Harvey is a reissue, $34.99. It is a reissue, $34.99. PJ Harvey, bring you my love. PJ Harvey's $34.99. Coltrane and Eric Dolphy, two giants together. EX, $24.99. That's a French reissue. Coltrane and Eric Dolphy. Jimmy Page, Special Early Works with Sonny Boy Williamson. That's an EX copy, $14.99, 1972. Darren Meyer on Quadrophenia. That's sold to Darren Meyer. Pam Dickens on the Coltrane, and Michael Nath on the Jimmy Page. Jeff McMaster was second. We're also going to end two auctions. Bad Company is sold to Joe Gabriel for $42, and Michael Nath gets the Elmore James for $47. That's sold for $42 and $47. Rondell Field third on Jimmy Page. Greg Brummett was fourth. Next auction is Lead Belly Last Sessions, Volume 2. This is a 1953 press. 1953. $125 start. Michael Nath, you're 1/3 there, almost, kind of. Let me try to... I hate these boxes that have the... Like George Harrison. It's hard. You don't want to rip it open, but it's like hard to... you don't want to open the lid all the way, but that's the only way to get it out with, unless you have... you naturally want to take off the lid, right? So let's see what this thing, boy, these are heavy. You can tell this is from 1953. It feels like it's 300 grams. Very nice. I think we went on the conservative side because it's really hard to call a 1953 record near me, especially some of these. A lot of them came out like from the factory as EX, and that's a fact. That is a 53. This is Lead Belly's Last Sessions, a 1953 press, and Michael Massey took the words. Let me show you the other disc. That's extremely nice. I was about to say, this box is very nice. And it has the book with it. No reason to buy on Discogs and take risk when you can see it live right here, right? Michael Nath is at 130. I need to grab another auction, but I'll leave that up for just a second. Going once, going twice. $149.99. I want to tell the price on this first. This is $149.99. VG Plus. VG Plus, $149.99. This is a PRC press. It's a promo from WPEA, and we have a note here. WPEA is the oldest continuously operated high school radio station in the United States, based in Exeter, New Hampshire. This is from WPEA. It's a promo radio station copy. Well, it has promo stickers. It is a gatefold. It's not a promo label. So that is VG Plus, $149.99. That is a PRC press. And I'd say since the most recent TV series, Buckingham Nicks stuff, well, anything Stevie Nicks is always popular, but I've seen a demand increase. Graham Central Station, VG Plus, $9.99. And the Best of Sam Cooke is a VG Plus, $14.99. The Best of Sam Cooke, VG Plus, $14.99. Alan Totten, first on Graham Central Station. Final call on Lead Belly for $130 to Michael Nath. And the Yardbirds, their first recordings. The Yardbirds is a rare 1984 UK EX, $29.99. Anthony Smith first to Sam Cooke. Let me step over here and get our next two auctions, because when I come back, I'm probably going to sell Lead Belly. So if you think you were interested, Seth, I would put in your bid right now. Seth, Michael Nath, Seth said he is out. So looks like you're going to be getting that. Let me see what else we got in here. Sonny Boy Williamson. I think that was over here. And I got some more jazz and soul and reggae and blues. So those are coming up. Right, Tanner? All right, we got $20 starts. First, Stacy Metternich wants the Yardbirds. Never mind on Lead Belly. I came over here to sell it. Chris Ferrara's in at $140. So we'll put Sonny Boy Williamson on hold, and we'll go ahead and get Ziggy Marley started. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers. This is never been reissued. It's a $20 start with the original inner sleeve. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, original inner sleeve. That's a $20 start. That's up for auction. And the Buckingham Nicks, it's got promo stickers. It's from WPEA. It's a PRC press. It's a VG Plus, $149.99. Next is the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. VG Plus, $24.99. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. VG Plus, $24.99. The exciting Wilson Pickett. He's very exciting. 1966 mono. 66 mono. EX copy, $31.99. Steve Botsford's in on the Allman Brothers. Ziggy Marley is 2025 and now 26 with Leslie Holt. Excuse me while I take a V8 energy break. I'm going to need a bottle of water in just a moment. We've went through one crate of new vinyl. The pre-orders are in the bin with Queensryche. Woo! $69.99. 1978 Winchester press includes the 7-inch. This includes the 7-inch single, $69.99. $69.99. One Nation Under a Groove Funkadelic. VG Plus $69.99. The Blues Brothers is EX $16.99. And the Band Anthology. I haven't had this in a while. This is the Band Anthology EX copy, $26.99. All right, Michael's out on Lead Belly. That means we have Chris is at 140, going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell it. Ziggy Marley's now at 30. Leslie and Jeff, you're out. Allum Die was first to Funkadelic. That sold to Allum Die. Edward Star Wars was second. John Ambrosic first to the Blues Brothers. And Darren Meyer first to the Band. Did I hear Queensryche? You did. I got some Queensryche albums in stock. $21.99 for the Archies. Haven't had this one in a while. It is a 79. The album consists of previously unreleased materials, which don't make sense because the first track is Sugar Sugar. Does that make sense? The Archies. But that's a nice looking jacket too. $21.99. And that's the one earlier I was like, I was going to auction this, but I left it in here. The Archies is sold to Stacy Metternich. Jeff McIntosh second, Donnie Moore third, Matthew Chris fourth, Rydell fifth, and Brian C. sixth. All right, let's sell Lead Belly for $140 to Chris Ferrara. That's sold for $140. Doc, I see your test comment. Doc, I think you've got a messed up internet connection tonight. And Ziggy Marley is, I need to do a final call. I don't think I've done a final call, but no one else bid. $30 on that. Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out. This is a 77 reissue, $20 start. Very clean vinyl. Very clean vinyl. Sonny Boy Williamson. That's on Chess Vintage Series. $20 start on that. We have a new high bidder on Ziggy Marley. We have 2 high bidders. Leslie and Jeff, they both tied at 31. Leslie was in first, though. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is VG Plus, $11.99. Crimes of Passion, VG Plus, $11.99. Hit me with your best shot. Alan Parsons Project, Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, VG Plus, $14.99. And The Brides of Funkenstein. Never buy Texas from a cowboy. The Brides of Funkenstein. That's produced by George. I was about to say, that has something to do. That has to do something with Funkadelic. It's produced by George Clinton. That's an EX copy, $24.99. All right. Ziggy Marley, 31.31. Sonny Boy Williamson, 25, 30, 25. Ziggy Marley, 35. What was the Wilson Pickett? Wilson Pickett is EX for $31.99. Hard to find Wilson Pickett records in this grade. I mean, you'll pull out 4 or 5 and they'll look like somebody danced on them. It looked like he danced on them himself. Of course, that has the hit smash song, Land of 1,000 Dances. That's great. That's on Forrest Gump. That's $31.99. Wilson Pickett. That was John Ambrosic. Sonny Boy Williamson, 30. Jesse Hood first to Pat Benatar. Jesse Hood first to Pat Benatar. Sean Kelly second. Jeff McMaster wants the Funkenstein. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Mike Vandergits second. Brian Hummel third. Craig Thomas fourth. Sonny Boy Williamson, 32. Ziggy Marley, 36. Sonny Boy Williamson, 30. Ziggy Marley, 38. Sonny Boy Williamson, 35. John Ambrosic is sold on Wilson Pickett. Next is Maze. We Are One. Maze is VG Plus, $9.99. And the Rosington Collins Band, A Conversation. Obviously some kind of promo. It's a white label promo interview. Never seen this before. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Stan Getz. That is Children of the World. EX, $14.99. With a Peanuts cover. Stacy said give Jeff McIntosh change. He said no. Stacy, it's yours. Don't feel bad about it. Rydell Martin is first to Maze. Rydell Martin's first to Maze. Courtney, you were second. Donnie Moore, you were third. Wayne Heat wants the Rosington Collins interview. Anthony Smith first on Stan Getz. Jeff McMaster second. Leslie's out on Ziggy Marley. So is Jeff. That means Dylan Weishaupt has this for $38. Hey World, going twice, going 3 times. High bid on Sonny Boy Williamson is Michael Nath at 35. 35 on here. That's going twice, going 3 times. The Sugar Hill Gang, 8th Wonder. EX copy, $19.99. That's a full album. And Peter Frampton, I'm In You. VG Plus, $14.99. Joe Gabriel first on Sugar Hill Gang. Joanne was second. Pam's at 38 on Sonny Boy Williamson. Michael Nath, you're out. I'm going to go through those one more time. I'm going to go pull a couple new auctions. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more vintage bins to go through. And let me make sure I've pulled everything out of here that I want to auction before I bring it over here and make them a buy it now. There's the Toots. Got to pull out the Toots. There's Taj Mahal. Got to pull out the Taj Mahal. We're going to leave some stuff in here. Got to pull out the Monk. Definitely got to pull out the Monk. We'll leave that and that. I'll leave some in here that I shouldn't. But this will be the stuff that I'm leaving will be the next bin. I pulled out the last few that I want to auction from here. When I come over here, I'm going to end Ziggy Marley. That sold to Dylan Weishaupt for $38. Dylan Weishaupt got that for $38. Sonny Boy Williamson is at 38 with Pam Dickens. So Sugar Hill game went to Joe Gabriel. Joanne was second, Dan Rice third, Jeff fourth, Craig fifth, Doc Smith seventh, Greg Brummett on Peter Frampton. And Mark says, whew, I need a cigarette after that crate. Do you have Queensryche Warning? I don't think so. I don't think so. Warning. I'm trying to imagine that cover. I don't think so. Sonny Boy Williamson 39. And we do 130 on the Buckingham Knicks promo. Jim, hold that offer. I'm not taking any offers right now, but what we're going to do is a big recap. If you can stay later on the show, there's obviously not much left in these bins except for a couple surprises that I'm surprised didn't sell and some high-end records. We'll go back through those later tonight and I'll be up for auctions. Here's what's left in this bin. Harry Nilsson, Schmilson, VG 999. So Michael Nass back in at 39 on Sonny Boy Williamson. That means Pam Dickens, let me know if you're in or out. Uncle Lar and Lil Thomas Animal Stories, Volume 1, VG Plus 999. Let me get our next auction started, which is $35 start. Toots and the Maytals, Ray Gay got sold. Toots is a $35 start, and the Maytals, Ray Gay got sold. That's a $35. Pam Dickens is at 40 on Sonny Boy Williamson. Billy Bang Survival Ensemble, New York College. EX, $199.99, rare, Chicago Freestyle Jazz, or Free Jazz. Lorez Alexandra, early in the morning, with the Ramsey Lewis Trio. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. That is VG Plus $49.99. That's a 1960 mono. It's Sonny Boy Williamson CH9116. No, it is CHV 417. CHV 417. Richard Baker on HN. HN was Harry Nilsson. That's sold to Richard Baker. We have George Benson, Giblet Gravy, 68 stereo, rare, VG Plus $59.99. PJ Harvey, To Bring You My Love, $34.99. $34.99. And Buckingham Knicks is $149.99. And we have a $130 offer on it, but I'll have to hold off on that for just a second. And Alan Parsons Project is a VG Plus $14.99. Okay, if no one bids on Toots, I'll move it on down very quickly. I'm going to go ahead and condense these with the other ones from tonight. And we've got room for a new crate. By the way, who needs a Matchbox 20? Yourself or someone like you on red vinyl. That was one of our biggest sellers last week. I still got a stack of them over here. $29.99. So, Tyler and Paul, they're heading back. Right now, they sent me text. The trailer and truck is loaded. Over 11,000 LPs. I know that was a lot. I guess they didn't have to rent a truck. That's the whole reason Paul went, just in case they had to rent an extra van or truck or trailer. Otherwise, I think Tyler could have went up there. But just in case, we had to send 2 people. That's where I was at yesterday. I flew from Nashville to Milwaukee. Then I had to get a connecting flight from Baltimore. And that was delayed. I had to sit in the Baltimore airport for 2 hours. When we landed in Nashville, we sat on the tarmac for 45 minutes, almost an hour it felt like. I finally got home. It was about 2:30 a.m. I had to come here. I had to leave them the check and the credit card and all the instructions for the trip tomorrow because they, I think, got up and left by 6 and 7, and they left here at the store by 8. Tyler lives over an hour from here, and I guess kind of Paul does too. And but that's the post y'all seen me make. We bought over 11,000 albums up in Wisconsin, again, that we went to Wisconsin last Monday too, and this is one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest Hall of Records we've had in quite some time. Like sealed Mo-Fi. There's over 500 sealed albums in the collection, but just the open stuff is high grade. I don't even know how to describe it. Y'all just have, I can't. That's what I put in the post. I can't even describe what I saw. And that's about half of the collection. The other half, he hadn't moved from Milwaukee. So I know I said I went to Milwaukee. That's where I flew into. Then I had to drive about an hour. But where they're actually at, there's another 8,000, I think. So it's incredible. We don't. This is the better stuff. The guy picked out the better stuff. But great records. So, all right, let's sell Sonny Boy Williamson to Pam Dickens, $40. And if anybody wants Toots, it's a $35 buy it now. Toots and the Maytals is a $35 buy it now. No bid on that. $35 buy it now. Okay, the Buckingham Nicks. It's not a promo label, but it's got promo stickers. It's from a radio station. It's $149.99. It's a VG Plus and a VG Plus cover. We already got an offer on it. I'll probably negotiate later on it, but if anybody wants it now, it's available, $150. Craig gets that. Toots for $35. We have Taj Mahal. We'll start this at just $15. Music for ya. Taj Mahal. Don't get in his stuff too often. That's a $15 start on Taj Mahal. $15 start on that. And Thelonious Monk, also known as Monk. This is straight, no chaser. Monk is a $30 start. Straight, no chaser. Near mint, very, very nice copy. That's a $30 start. $30 start on that. All right, new bin of Vintage Arrival. So everything you're seeing tonight is from the first Wisconsin and the other collection we got, which was in South Carolina. These amazing records here. And, man, those are I don't even know how to describe them. So, okay, I think Nina Simone's in here, Michael Nath. So if anybody's looking for that, unless we vote to put it up for auction, I think it's about to be a buy it now. Blues Explosion. We auctioned off one of these earlier. I might do this again. Should we? I'll make it a buy it now. $24.99. Blues Explosion. This even has Stevie Ray Vaughan on it, and John Hammond, and Coco Taylor. That's $24.99. That's sold to Michael Nath. Tanner, that one was $24.99. I was going to auction that. That's sold to Michael Nath, $24.99. We have High Times, the best of Graham Parker and The Rumor. Never seen this before, $19.99. It's on Vertigo. That's a UK pressing. The best of Graham Parker and The Rumor, $19.99 on that. High Times, the best of Graham Parker and The Rumor. Scott Schoening, I was going to auction that one too. I've never seen that before. 77 Australian pressing. Tanner, that one was $19.99. Scott Schoening got that. No bids on these yet? Or yes? Brian Hummel bid $15 on Taj Mahal. No one else bid. Brian bid $15. Nick said Taj Mahal, but no numerical, and so did Gus C. Jeff is at $30 on the Monk record. Michael got Blues Explosion, and Jeff is at $16 on Taj Mahal. It's a 70s press. We just have 70s press on it. That's all we have, a 70s press, based on the label. Okay. The Shy-Lights. Never seen this before. The Romancers, $19.99. It's on Pickwick. The Shy-Lights is $19.99. $19.99. Monk is at $35. Monk $31. Taj Mahal's at $20. Also $19.99 is El Dorado, a symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra. Very clean copy. $19.99 on that. Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars, $19.99 on the Soul label. Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars, $19.99. Otis Spawn, Archive Folk of Jazz Music. Otis Spawn is $14.99. Otis Spawn, Archive of Folk and Jazz. That's sold to Greg Baldwin. That's sold to Greg Baldwin. Nina Simone at the Village Gate is $24.99. $24.99. Nina Simone at the Village Gate. $24.99. Okay, so Greg got Otis. Anthony Smith was second. Mia Willis first to Nina Simone. then Michael Nath, then Pam Dickens, then Mel Webster, and then looks like Edward Star Wars. Okay. I'm going to fire Comcast. Should have put it up for auction. Told you. Everybody wanted to buy it now. That's a high possibility you miss out on it. Taj Mahal is at 20. Brian Hummel's at 20. I need to keep these updated here. I'm going to show these one more time. Taj Mahal is a $20 bid with Brian Hummel. Monk, straight, no Monk, straight, no chaser. This is not a 2i. It's a 70s reissue. High bid on that is at 35 with Michael Potts. 35 and 20. They're both 70s presses. I told you to. I thought somebody said no. I thought I saw 2 no's, or were those 2 yeses? I'm not for sure. Okay, too late now. It's Mia's. Jesse Belvin, but not forgotten. Sealed, unopened, $14.99. Jesse Belvin. Prince and the New Power Generation, Cream. This is sealed, 1991 US, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. The Last Waltz, the band. Sealed original press with hype sticker, $199.99. That has never been opened. It is an original with hype sticker. It's also no cutout, no saw mark, no punch hole. That's $200. Sealed. The band, The Last Waltz. Original sealed. Michael Nath wants Cream Prince. That sold to Michael Nath. Edward was second. Jason Dobb first on the band. Final call on these 2 auctions. Monk is at $35 with Michael Potts. Final call. And Taj Mahal is at 20. Jeff says he's out on both of them. $29.99 for Asia. This is a 1980 club pressing. Steely Dan. Asia. Great album. Just incredible from beginning to end. That's sold to Paul Gill. The Right Combination. Joe Albany with Warren Marsh. 1990 reissue. $14.99. Taj Mahal. Sold. Brian Hummel. $20. Monk. Sold. Michael Potts. $35. It's time for 2 new auctions. Let me show 2 more records. Batman is an 89 UK reissue. Batman is $29.99. This is an 89 UK reissue. That's cool. Look at that label. Of course, I have the original of this from '66. Never seen this before. I should have kept this one too. That's really cool. Really nice condition too. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Tammy Hinkle second. Lots of claims on that one. I, Robot, a classic by the Alan Parsons Project. This thing looks like it's never been played. $24.99. $24.99. So that was Jeff, Tammy, Carlene, Brian, Matthew, and Michelle all on the Batman. Someone asked, okay, so the rest of the crates, not only have y'all not seen them, but I haven't been through them. So, yeah, it's going to be surprises for all of us. The next records, not only have I not seen them, but y'all haven't either. So, let me see here what we got. Let me bring this one a little bit closer to me. We'll see what's in here, then we'll go through this one. Let's see what we got here. Well, it's some great titles. I'm not hyping them up or anything, but they're, is this, let me see what we have here. Wow, we got 4 Led Zeppelins in a row. Can't have that. And 3 ZZ Tops in a row. Give me 1 second while I situate these. I gotta tell John he's gotta mix these up. I don't have time to go through them before the show, so I don't really get to see what's in here. Here's Devo. We'll probably just leave these as buy it nows. Yeah, that's a great bin. Let me see what pressing this Zeppelin is, and that might be our next auction. And the rest of these I'll leave in here. Okay. All right. Edward Star Wars on Alan Parsons Project. Sorry, back to the bin. Champion is a white label promo, $9.99. That's a cool cover if you kind of look at it. $9.99 on Champion. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell. The 11th House is $14.99. ZZ Hill Blues Master. That is sealed for $9.99. The Spencer Davis Group Heavies featuring Steve Winwood. That is $16.99. That's a 69 U.S. press. ZZ Hill, so did Doc Smith. We have Larry Coryell with John Schofield and Joe Beck, Tributaries, $14.99. And Eric Dolphy, Outward Bound, Original Jazz Classics. That's sealed with Freddie Hubbard, $34.99. Nick Pullen, you were second on ZZ Hill. I'm going to go through those one more time, not before I put Zeppelin up for auction. Zeppelin is a PRC Richmond press. This may be 69. Let me see what we have here. It's a 4-digit. It's got an 1841 Broadway. Yeah, I think this is a 69 PRC Richmond press for Led Zeppelin, OG. STA 681461A AT PRC Richmond 1841 Broadway. Looks good to me. Nice cover. $55 start on Zeppelin. Very clean. Very, very clean. Led Zeppelin 1. $55 start on that. The Eric is sold to John Moreno. Edward was second and Ryan Anderson was third. Okay, let's go through these one more time. The Shylights, the Romancers, that was $19.99. Eldorado ELO, $19.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, that was $19.99. Jesse Belvin, Gone But Not Forgotten, sealed, $14.99. The Right Combination, Joe Albany, $14.99. Champion, white label promo, $9.99. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell, $14.99. Larry Coryell again, Tributaries, $14.99. And no one got Spencer Davis Group. Spencer Davis Group Heavies with Steve Winwood. That is $16.99. Chad, you missed a claim on Batman. No, I did not. I called that one, and there was like 9 other backups. We got Batman tagged. There was a lot of people on Batman. We got that one taken care of. Everything in there is sticker price. We'll talk prices later. We've got a lot more stuff to go through, just like this amazing bin that I just pulled Led Zeppelin out of. Oh my gosh, I mean, everything in here it's great titles. So, from what I was seeing, no filler. Some people's like, I consider that filler just because they don't like them. But Led Zeppelin's at 70. I got a price tag stuck to this crate here that's kind of bothering me. Let me peel that off. And let me check out this next bin of auctions. This next bin has Prince and Fleetwood Mac and Superman and Blondie and Benny King and lots of Elvis. I think John just did that one. I think I'll leave those in there. Oh, here's some interesting stuff. We got the Ramones. We'll try the Ramones. End of the century. We'll do this for a $45 start just so we have an auction going. Produced by Phil Spector. The Ramones, Sire label. I don't have any condition notes on it. I'm assuming it's on this Sire label. Let's see here. 1980. Chabanowski wrote his name on the label. I don't think I've had this before, of course, but not too many copies. A little bit of ring wear there, and on the back it shows that's a $45 start. The Ramones, end of the century. The cover on Led Zeppelin. The cover on Led Zeppelin, it does have a little bit of corner wear here and there. The jacket's nicer, but it's not perfect. It's a VG/VG Plus. The bottom right corner is taking the most wear, but it's not a bad copy. And the vinyl is EX Plus to near mint minus, closer to the EX Plus side. Led Zeppelin 7277, and we sold Blizzard of Oz already. Back to this crate. Diana Ross, Swept Away. Diana Ross is $9.99. Tracy Chapman, Crossroads, 89 Specialty Press, $74.99. Tracy Chapman, Crossroads. The Best of Blondie, $49.99. Haven't had that in a while. It's also not in print. I can't believe it. Best of Blondie, $49.99. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. This has sexual healing on it. Marvin is $29.99 for Midnight Love. Frank Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. $24.99 on Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late. Neil Young, Life, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Some of these sold very quickly. Doc Smith, First to Diana Ross. Michael Nath, First to Tracy Chapman. James Rayner is second. Michael passed on Tracy, so give that to James Rayner. Calvin's also out on Led Zeppelin. Marvin Gaye is sold to Sherry Darnell. Brian C. gets Frank Zappa. Sherry Darnell also gets Neil Young. And Ryan wants to know if Blondie has the poster. Blondie is in the original chrysalis sleeve, but there's no poster. That's a nice vinyl, though. I can promise you that. No poster, though. Final call on Led Zeppelin. We got Nigel Del Rocket at $77, and that is a 69. I think I said Presswell Press or PRC. Let me check the sticker on that. That was a PRC Richmond. I was wrong. PRC Richmond Press. 77 on Zeppelin. Man, this album, I don't have to hype it up. I mean, usually I just lay this down. I don't even talk about it, but I think y'all know what I'm holding here, correct? Do they know what I'm holding here, Tanner? I hope they do. The greatest debut album of all time? As far as influence, greatness. Of course, I'm very partial. I'm holding my favorite band here, probably next to the Beatles. So, it starts off with Good Times, Bad Times, which kind of changed the world. We have 2 passes on Tracy Chapman, so that's still available. Blondie and Tracy Chapman, both still available. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Final call on Led Zeppelin. I'm going to mute my mic because this is going to sound like... Sorry. I needed that. Neil Young, Old Ways, $34.99. Neil Young, Old Ways. I bet Sherry gets that one. And Neil Young Trans, $19.99 for Neil Young Trans. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. ZZ Top is $34.99. Rio Grande Mud. Tracy is Near Mint, $74.99. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher is $14.99. Steve Miller, Born to Be Blue. Steve Miller is $19.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, $24.99. Led Zeppelin is sold to Nigel Del Rocket for $77. If anybody wants the Ramones, it is a $45 buy it now. The Ramones, End of the Century, it's a $45 buy it now. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood is $33.99. $33.99. Sherry Darnell does want Neil Young, Old Ways. Steve DeMoss wants Steve Miller Band, Born to Be Blue. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. Jeff McMaster wants R for the Ramones. That's a $45 buy it now for Jeff McMaster. Do you have the wax for Tracy? I can read it. Russell S., you were second to the Ramones. The dead wax for Tracy Chapman. This is called Crossroads. None of her stuff has ever been reissued. This is ST-E-60888BDMM. Direct Metal Mastering. Master Disc DMM SP1-1. And that is Near Mint. We have Elvis Now. Elvis is $9.99. And The Temptations with the Four Tops, $19.99. The best of Deep Purple, earlier stuff like Hush and their cover of Hey Joe, $26.99. Seals and Croft is $14.99. That's their self-titled album. And Country Joe McDonald, Thanking of Woody Guthrie, $19.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, $24.99 for Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. And Led Zeppelin 3 is a 60 Presswell press, $64.99. $64.99. That's also OG. It has Mastercraft and the Dead Wax, so Moat Be It, $64.99. We have up at the top, I need an OG Dr. Feelgood. If we had one, it would definitely be on the auction block. John Porter, First on the Temptations. Tracy Chapman was $74.99. James Bragg says he wants it. That is sold to James Bragg unless Mike Kennedy wants it. unless, who else asked about it? Somebody else asked the price earlier. Fred Carnell, those are all pending. We'll see who ends up with that. If you don't want it and you've asked about it, please say pass. James Bragg for sure says it. He wants it. ZZ Top, label, cover, and condition. Give me 1 second, Ryan. Let me go ahead and tag CT, which was, he meant TC. That was Tracy Chapman as well for Edwards. So we have somebody third on that, or now I guess technically about seventh. Joe Gabriel gets the Led Zeppelin. Blondie is $49.99. Marley Live is already sold. Mike Kennedy passed. Led Zeppelin's already sold. Fred passes on Tracy, and so does Mike, so that goes to James Bragg. No other claims in here unless I missed something during all that, except for ZZ Top, which was Rio Grande Mud. VG Plus cover, just minor wear. Blue London, stereo label, near mint, EX Plus vinyl, $34.99. Linda Ronstadt, what's new? $9.99. Frank Sinatra, Close to You. Sinatra is $14.99. Costello is $24.99. Steppenwolf Live. I've never seen one with the track listings up here at the top like that. $29.99 for Steppenwolf Live. $29.99. Santana Festival. $17.99 for Santana Festival. ZZ Top Eliminator. $34.99. Marvin Gaye Anthology. That's a great set. Let me flip it over. $44.99. 1, 2, 3 LPs of music. Marvin Gaye Anthology. $44.99. Russell S. said sold on the Elvis Costello. That's sold to Russell S. A Star is Born. Judy Garland. That is sealed, unopened. $14.99. Johnny Nash. I Can See Clearly Now. The Rain Is Gone. $14.99. He passed away a couple years ago. Marvin Gaye Live. Hadn't seen that in a while. $34.99 for Marvin Gaye Live. It's a flip back cover. If that's EX Plus to near mint minus, that's unusual because they're usually not in good condition. And we have Devo, Are We Not Men? Devo is $54.99. That's a 1978 Los Angeles press for Devo, Are We Not Men? That's some very nice vinyl. VG Plus or better cover, $54.99. All right, so we got some Marvin Gaye claims. We'll have to figure this out. We got Bob, Calvin, and Edward, and I showed two pretty close to back. So Bob, let me know if you want Anthology, live, or both. Calvin, let me know if you want Anthology, live, or both. Edward, let me know if you want Anthology, live, or both. Bob wants Anthology, so we can go ahead and claim that. Next was Chris Gardner on the Judy Garland. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Doc Smith on Johnny Nash. Steve Botsford first on Devo. And Calvin was second, and he wanted Marvin Gaye live. So those are all sold. That means, Edward, you were second on Anthology. Alchemy by Dire Straits. Dire Straits live, $44.99. I remember looking this up. There was a ton of versions of this when I looked this up. $44.99. I think it had something to do with they used, who was that, Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? They used that on the cover without permission. $44.99. Is Elvis back there? Yes, there is an Elvis. Elvis is in the crate. Elvis Now, that's an RCA. I think that was like a sampler from these new world record things they put out. $9.99. Ryan Anderson said he is sold on the ZZ Top Mud. That is sold to Ryan Anderson. Surfer Girl, Beach Boys. This is a Pickwick. $14.99. Beach Boys, Surfer Girl. Art Garfunkel, Lefty. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. For some reason, hadn't seen a copy of that in a while. Dylan is $34.99. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, $24.99 for Tina Turner. And Ross, Diana Ross, $9.99. Autumn Betts, first to the Dire Straits Alchemy. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Evil. Fly Like an Evil. Eagle. Fly Like Evil Knievel. Fly Like an Eagle. Steve Miller Band, $17.99. James Rayner, you were second to Dire Straits. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. $9.99 for that one. That's also Linda Ronstadt. That's Don't Cry Now. $14.99 for Don't Cry Now. Sister Sledge, We Are Family. $9.99 for Sister Sledge. Sade, Stronger Than Pride. Hadn't seen that one in a while. $49.99. That came out in 1988. $49.99. Diana Ross, the last time I saw him. $9.99 for Ross. And the best of Sonny and Cher. This has got the good stuff on it. The Beat Goes On. I Got You, Babe. I think it has that other one I like. Living, what's that other one I like? I can't recall it right now. $14.99. Okay, so we had Straights and Straights. Stacy Metternich first on SS, Sister Sledge. Donnie Moore wants Don't Cry. That was Diana Ross. Don't sell that to Donnie Moore. Doc Smith sold on Sade. Kenny Heathcock on SC, which was Sonny and Cher. Any Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nothing OG tonight. We got some autographs in this collection. We're sending them off to have them authenticated. They are real, but we want to get that letter with it so y'all are comfortable and we're comfortable before we sell it for over $1,000. Their Stevie Ray Vaughan signatures are not cheap, by the way. So Tina Turner sold to Joe Maynard and Carlene Rollins on SC. SC, that might have been something already sold. And we have Seals and Croft Collection. Seals and Croft Collection, $9.99. That's a collection of their hits. Led Zeppelin Presents. It's a club pressing. I was about to say, the cover looks different. It's a club pressing, $44.99. Sonny and Cher, yes. Let's see. Just checking out on, what was San D? San C. Sade. Doc was, let's see. Stacy got Sister Sledge. Let's see here. Doc got Sister Sledge. Sonny and Cher. Oh, S and C. Okay, I was reading that as San C. Tina live in Europe, $39.99. Tina Turner live in Europe, $39.99. Hadn't seen that in a while. The Essential Country Joe McDonald with some horrible cover art, $19.99. Close Up Frank Sinatra, that's a 2LP comp, $24.99. And the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $14.99. I'm going to run through those one more time. Somebody needs to grab the Doobie Brothers. That is a classic album. I'm going to go through another bin very quickly. I'm going to read these titles. Best of Blondie, Neil Young Tran, Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need to Know, Steve Miller Band, The Joker. That one has the hit song on it, The Joker. Best of Deep Purple, Seals and Croft self-titled, their first album. Country Joe McDonald, Thinking of Woody Guthrie. Linda Ronstadt, What's New. Frank Sinatra, Close to You. Steppenwolf Live, 2LP. If you need any prices, let me know. Santana Festival, ZZ Top Eliminator, Elvis Now, The Beach Boys Surfer Girl, Art Garfunkel, Bob Dylan Hard Rain, Diana Ross. This Steve Miller Band still available. That's a classic. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, Diana Ross, Last Time I Saw Him. Seals and Croft Collection, Led Zeppelin Presents is still available, $44.99. Tina Turner Live, The Essential Country Joe McDonald, Frank Sinatra Close Up, and the Doobie Brothers is $14.99. The Captain and Me, and that was sold to Donnie Moore. That's sold to Donnie Moore. Do you ever get any comedy records? Every night. Every night. Paul Gill is second on the Doobie Brothers. Everything in here is sticker price. Everything in here is sticker price. Now, right now, we can talk later. Details on Sinatra Close to You. That is $14.99. That's a Capitol Duophonic. Rainbow label, very clean copy. Scott, that is $14.99. Tracy wants to know the price on Steve Miller Band, The Joker. I believe that was EX $17.99. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. My bad. $24.99. That's the original label for that one. Next is, how much is ZZ Top? That's $34.99. ZZ Top is $34.99. Greg Brummett wants DP, which is Deep Purple. That's sold to Greg Brummett. That was the best of Deep Purple. Michael Nath on DB, and that was, wait a minute, did someone claim Seals and Croft earlier? Has no one claimed that? Making sure no one had claimed that before. Michael Nath wanted DB. Let me figure out what that is. DB. Don't see that in here right now, unless that was an autocorrect for DP. James Bragg, Hard Rain Pricing Edition. That was let me check it. I think this crate got mixed. Bob Dylan. Yeah, no condition notes. VG Plus cover. Very nice vinyl. That's on the EX Plus side. $34.99. Next was Scott Schoening. He said sold on the Sinatra. That's sold to Scott. The Doobie Brothers. That's already claimed. That was claimed earlier. Doobie Brothers was claimed earlier. And Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Oh, it's right here in front of me. George Buchanan, that was $17.99, and the Joker was $24.99. James Bragg said on Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. All right. There was my neck adjustment. I needed that. Anybody else? I'm going to flip through the next crate, see if I see any auctions. If not, we're going to go through those rocket fast, just like I did those, so we can go through all the new arrivals tonight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can do it. This crate here is pretty good. The last record is going to be the Ramones. I'll just go ahead and tell you. But this has some fantastic stuff in it. Let me see, make sure. Miles Davis, Around Midnight. Let's pull that. That's a great Otis comp, but I'm going to leave it in there. Yeah, another great looking crate here. Some stuff here at the front I don't know a lot about. It looks interesting. I'm going to move some of those around, mix those up. And I also got a crate here of rock, it looks like. Let me see what I got in here. We'll probably go through that one next. All righty. Shelby Hurt wants Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Before that, I think George Buchanan asked the condition, and he asked the condition of Fly Like an Eagle. Well, that's tough. Well, he takes both, but Shelby actually claimed The Joker before you. You asked the condition of Fly Like an Eagle. That kind of complicates things. I guess technically she's first the Joker, though, and you get Fly Like an Eagle. Did you see my comment on Blondie? I did not see that, Edward. You might want to send that again. So I think that's going to have to work. So, yeah, I mean, Shelby gets the Joker and George Buchanan gets Steve Miller Band. Yeah, Fly Like an Eagle was nice. Okay. Edward says he'll take Blondie. I missed that as well. Blondie's greatest hits sold. Yeah, if I missed any claims in there, you might want to let me know. I feel like I was moving at a record speed on that bin. Where is Blondie? Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest surprises in there. If this ever gets reissued, promise, I'll post that right away. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Oh, this is up for auction. Miles Davis. This is going to be a $40 start, round about midnight. That is a 70s press, really nice condition. But that's Miles Davis, round about midnight. That's around a 70s press, and that's a $40 start. Kathy Barnes, Body Talking. Kathy Barnes is sealed, $14.99 for Kathy Barnes, Body Talking. Henry Johnson, You're the One. Henry Johnson is $12.99. Oasis, Chiatro, that is $9.99 in shrink wrap. What's this say? Borsalino, original soundtrack of the film, $14.99. Exchange, Into the Night, $9.99. Charlie, you're a little bit delayed on YouTube. We've already auctioned off Taj Mahal. Fire Ballet, Tutu. Fire Ballet, Tutu. That is $9.99. The Love Life, JTQ with Noel McCoy, 1993 UK, $9.99. I don't know what we have here. It is All Men Are Beast, Man to Man, Man Perish, and the other side is Male Stripper. $24.99 from 1986. I told you there was some weird stuff to start the crate. Mike Marine, Agent of Liberty, 1986 German press, and $9.99. Euromix, mixed European high-energy dance music, $9.99. Miles Davis is at $50 with Doc Smith, going twice, going 3 times. Manhattan Express, Bad Girl, Mala Femina. That is from 1977, $19.99. Also, Let's Do the Latin Hustle. That has an oversized label on it. Debbie Deb, Lookout Weekend. That is $19.99 from 1984. Hazel Dean, Searching, and Searching. I Gotta Find a Man, $19.99 for Hazel Dean, Searching. Otis Redding is $49.99. This is the best of Otis Redding. It's been a while since I've had one of this, but this is a vintage 2LP compilation on Atco. Very, very nice, $49.99. Shelby needs to put back the Joker, so give that one to George Buchanan. So you do get the Joker, George Buchanan. Shelby's going to put that back. Going 3 times. Final call on Miles Davis for $50. Chick Corea, My Spanish Heart. Chick Corea is $19.99. And Chick Corea Tap Step. Chick Corea is $24.99. Chick Corea Tap Step. 4-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive. $14.99 on Bachman Turner Overdrive. And Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. $19.99 for Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. Debbie Jacobs, Undercover Lover. $9.99. The Jim Hall Trio. Jim Hall Trio Circles. That is EX $24.99. Miles Davis is sold to Doc Smith for $50. Doc Smith also gets Debbie Jacobs. That's sold to Doc Smith. Strange Advance 2. Zoo. Something like that. $9.99. Doc Smith on, yep, I've already pulled that. Porgy and Bess. Highlights from George Gershwin's. Obviously, score music, Duke Ellington. With Duke Ellington and Orchestra, $9.99. Fantagram Eyelid Movies. That's from 2010, sealed, $39.99. Planta, CSS. How do you say that? It looks like C and 2 lightning bolts. Planta, that is $24.99 from 2013. It is sealed. What's the Euro dance? The Euro dance was Euromix, mixed European high-energy dance music. That has Rose, Son, Live on Video, Paparazzi, and September, $9.99. September 1st, September, 1999. Gimme Cheryl Riley, $9.99. Cheryl Pepsi Riley and Full Force. That is sealed, $9.99. Is Spain on any of the Chick platters. Chick, looking for a song called Spain. Give me 1 second. That is the Leprechaun, Tap Step, and My Spanish Heart. I'll have to check on that. CPR, that was this one right here, Cheryl Riley. We also have Marlena Shaw, Sweet Beginnings, $14.99. Sammy Davis Jr. Now, $9.99. Miles Davis, Tutu. Now Miles Davis is $29.99. Duke Ellington, In My Solitude. Duke Ellington is $9.99. Dizzy Gillespie, Endlessly. Dizzy Gillespie, $19.99. The Essential, the Quintessential Billie Holiday, Volume 1, 33 to 35. That is $19.99. Miles Davis sold to Michael Nath. Miles goes to Michael. Sean Fairweather first on Duke Ellington. Doc Smith on DG, Dizzy Gillespie. Jeff McIntosh, you were second to Miles Davis. Gus, you were second on Dizzy. Pam Dickens first on Billie Holiday. Michael Nath was second. Doc Smith, you were third on Miles. Another Billie Holiday, Billy's Blues. Billy's Blues is $19.99. Billie Holiday, Billy's Blues. Let me look for the track. What was we looking for on Chick Corea? We're looking for Spain. I don't see it on here, even though there's a lot to do with Spanish on this one. My Spanish Heart, I don't see anything called Spain on here. I don't see Spain on here, and I don't see Spain on that one. I don't see anything on Spain. Next is another Billie Holiday. I guess that goes to Michael Nath. Yep, that one goes to Michael Nath. We have Joe Jackson Live, 8086, 2LP, $29.99. And Joe Jackson Body and Soul, $19.99. These Joe Jacksons are, My Spanish Heart is $19.99. They're all $19.99. They're all $19.99. Outer Minor Space, Ahmad Jamal. Ahmad Jamal, $39.99. Let's see here. What did I just miss? Joe Jackson Live is sold to George Buchanan. Jedit says, give me, I don't know if he finished his sentence or was that a claim there. Donnie Moore on Body and Soul, that was Joe Jackson. Gus C said he'll take Spanish Heart by Chick Corea. And Doc Smith wants AJ, which is Ahmad Jamal. Either Joe Jackson have Stepping Out. I think that's on the album, Stepping Out. We have The Temptations, Do the Temptations. $9.99. The Temptations, Do the Temptations. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits. That is $9.99. And Dionne Warwick, Everest Golden Greats. That is $19.99. Cheryl Riley, that is already sold. John Porter, first on the Temptations. Doc Smith, second. Michael Nath, there are two Dion Works here. Let me know which one you want. I just now realized how off-center my camera is, but there it is. I need to move it over a little. Somebody saw Motley Crue. Motley Crue is $33.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes sing Motown. Looks like the Diana Ross doing a covers album. I bet that's good. $14.99. Michael Nath wants both of these. Tanner, one of them wasn't stickered. That one was $9.99. So he got both of those on the Dion Warwick. Those go to Michael Nath. John Porter wants Diana Ross. That's so to John Porter. And we have Herbie Hancock is $64.99. It's a 73 OG Terre Haute. A grail for a lot of people. Herbie Hancock Headhunters, a great album. I put that on for the first time after I saw what we auctioned for one night. Just everybody's always asking for it, and I was like, wow, that is good. Very funky. Let me take a quick water break. I won't mute the mic this time. Probably the next time when I finish it off, I'll mute the mic. Gus C. gets Herbie Hancock. Motley Crue is new. A vintage copy of this sells for $100 plus. If you can find a near mint Dr. Feelgood for $100, an OG US, you've probably got a deal at $100 now. That's got to be a very pricey album. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. The Myths and the Legends of King Arthur, $19.99. That's why we sell a ton of remastered reissues for $33.99. One, you can't find them for sale. Two, they're north of 100. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, $19.99. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection. The best of the Alan Parsons Project, I'm the Sky, I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. That is $19.99. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, $19.99. Brian Miller said he'd pay $150 for one. Alan Parsons Project Eve is $19.99. And Tom Petty, $74.99. Full Moon Fever. Somebody better grab it. Full Moon Fever, $74.99. James Rayner, you're first on AP. Alan Parsons, let me know if you want Best Of, Pyramid, or Eve. Next was John Ambrosic on Best Of. Mark Strope said he'll take, that's the second one we've sold tonight just because I have it in the front of the bin. I need like a rotating carousel of records back here or something. Or maybe I need titles scrolling at the bottom. That's what Craig messaged me the other day. Craig says I need titles. I can't get my hand orientated right. Down here at the bottom, well, that's hard to do. Draw it. Down here at the bottom, like ticker tape, we need rolling prices. Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. And I was like, well, we can do that. We had that one night. We had ticker tape at the bottom, and we had like a logo over here, and everybody was like freaked out, said we got to get rid of all that. They just want the comments and our logo, which I don't even think a lot of people noticed that, but see right there is our logo. Right, Tanner? Yeah, we put ticker tape at the bottom. Everybody was like, please get rid of that. Get rid of it. I've got these little screens. I can like change what's on the screen right now, but I don't want to freak y'all out. So, all right, let me get back up to the top. James Rayner was first on Alan Parsons, and he wants Best Of. So that's so to James Rayner. John Ambrosic was second. We already pulled Mark Strope's Dr. Feelgood. Michael Nath first on Tom, and he passed. That goes to John Leal. That is OG. I have never really sold many of these for under $100. This is a nice copy, and it has the original inner sleeve, and it's a US OG. Wow, that's a good deal on that. $74.99. That's sold to John Leal. It was OG. We have tracks of Marlena Shaw. Give me a second on that. We have Gus C. says pass on Herbie Hancock. We need to put that back. Jedit wants CPR. Jedit, that's already sold. That's already sold. I'm pretty sure. And the other CPR. Though there was another evidently. Let me see here. There was another Shelley Pepsi Riley. Is that how you say that? Or is it like Peepsy or something? I don't see another one in here. I think that was the only one we had. Oh, there's Marlena Shaw. Marlena Shaw is called Sweet Beginnings. I'll give you the tracks in just a second. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Gimme. I see what you're talking about now. Jedit, I thought you were claiming something like, gimme that Cheryl Pepsi Riley. So that's so to Jedit. Sorry. Full on QVC vibe. Yeah, that's where everybody was like, Chad, this looks like the Home Shopping Network. Herbie Hancock is very clean. We have no condition notes on it. It's closer to the EX Plus side. There's a light hairline scuff there and a light hairline scuff there. There's a scuff there, and other than that, there's really no other marks. George, that is $64.99. Price on Otis Redding was $49.99. Otis Redding was $49.99. Another Tom Petty, Pack Up the Plantation live. Pack Up the Plantation is $49.99. 2LP live. The Police, boy, this looks weird. Zenyatta Mondada, what is that? Zalanta? It's a Yugoslavian press. $24.99. 1981 Yugoslavia press on The Police. $24.99. George Buchanan wants Herbie Hancock. We have Queen. Don't get this one too often. The Works. $49.99. First track is Radio Gaga. $49.99 on Queen. The Works. Original sleeve. That one doesn't come through too often. One of those later Queen albums. What year? 80. I can't read the text. It's camouflaged. What year did this album come out? Somebody give me the release year for Queen The Works. 84. Not as late as I thought. We just don't get that one as often. I thought that was 86. But that was what came out around the time of the Live Aid concert. All right, so George Buchanan got Herbie Hancock. Next is Susie Breedlove on The Police. Brian C. was second. John Lill's going to get the Tom Petty. Another one in his discography we don't get too often. That's a super nice copy. That's so did John Lill. Joe Maynard, you were third on The Police. John Lill first on Works. Jeff McMaster second. And we have the Manhattan Transfer live, $9.09. I'm looking for Metallica album, Kill 'Em All, that has I Am Evil and Blitzkrieg. I Am Evil and Blitzkrieg are singles from Ride the Lightning, which are not ever, that's not on an LP unless you get Garage Inc., I think. That's the only way you can get those two songs. I think they're on Garage Inc. And we have that. The Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. Thank you, Craig, for posting the track listing on that. Sean Kelly said he'll take it. And the Ramones, as promised, Pleasant Dreams is $64.99. The Ramones Pleasant Dreams, near mint copy, VG Plus or better cover, $64.99. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. Some of those are, I don't know as well, so I have to figure them out again. But I've got 3 more crates of new vintage we're going to go through during part 1. Okay, during part 1. The reissue of Kill 'Em All has all the trade around 1992-ish. Okay, so that's a 1992 reissue. That is something I would not have. That's probably pretty hard to find then, a 92 reissue of Kill 'Em All. That's probably hard to find in itself. Kathy Barnes, Body Talking. That is sealed, $14.99. If you want prices, let me know. Henry Johnson, You're the One. Oasis, Chiatro. This is the Bossalino soundtrack. Exchange, Into the Night. Yeah, that was almost tonight's nudie cover. If those shadows wasn't on her, you could see everything. Jared Benoit wants the Ramones album. I had the cassette. It was on my Kill 'Em All. That is interesting. I don't know. I don't know enough to confirm what LP. I believe Joseph Felicetti. He's probably right on that, but there's definitely nothing I don't have. Henry Johnson is $12.99. Henry Johnson, $12.99. Fire Ballet Tutu, $9.99. Doc Smith said sold on Henry Johnson. So we had Fire Ballet, Rosalina Exchange, the Chiatro, and Kathy Barnes. Love the Life, JTQ with Noel McCoy. Rido Martin on HJ. HJ was the, that was Henry Johnson. We just sold that. This was the Male Stripper, $24.99. And Mike Marine, Agent of Liberty, $9.99. Let me check. I want to check. I'm curious on Garage. I think the only time I've ever seen Am I Evil is on, I don't know if I have a copy up here or not. I don't. Well, I may. Let's see. I know they wasn't any originally released on LP. Now, reissues could be different. Well, here has Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg, which those were B-side singles, or I guess B-sides from Ride the Lightning. And it's on Garage Inc. Also, Bread Fan, The Prince, those are from around Justice for All and the Black album. Those are tracks not released on albums. And that is, if anybody wants that, it's a 3 LP set. It also has their covers of like Turn the Page and Whiskey in the Jar. That is $49.99. That's why that's a very popular seller, because of those unreleased tracks and stuff of that nature. I've got a few of those in stock if anybody wants one. Manhattan Express, Debbie Deb, Lookout Weekend, Hazel Dean. We have Otis, $49.99. The Best of Otis Redding, $49.99. Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. Jim Halo Trio, Circles, EX, $24.99. Strange Advance is $9.99. Porgy and Bess is $9.99. Fantagram Eyelid Movies, that is sealed from 2010, $39.99. CSS, or C Lightning Bolt, Planta, sealed $24.99. Euromix, that was September 1st, Sammy Davis Jr. Now. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun, Chip Corea, Tap Step, Rick Wakeman, Alan Parsons, Manhattan Transfer, and the Manhattan Transfer. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Bob Riger wants a Garage Inc. There was a Kill 'Em All version with I'm Even Blitzkrieg on. Used to have it on tape. Okay, some kind of expanded cassette. Yeah, I don't have that. Well, actually, I do think we have a Kill 'Em All cassette behind the... I think in that rack of cassettes over there, there's a Kill 'Em All. I don't know if it's the one they're referring to. If anybody auctioned the Shuggy Otis, I don't have it tonight. I got to find that, and I will definitely, Sean, put that in a hot post when we auction it. I promise you, but that's not out tonight. That's probably going to go in tomorrow night's hot post. I'm having an awesome eBay night. Sean, are you buying or selling? My Discogs took off earlier. We sold like 4 records in a row on Discogs. There's a lot of people buying and selling records all over the world right now. That's amazing. Vinyl, it's the resurgence. I talked to everybody who works here. This resurgence of vinyl is incredible. I mean, just absolutely incredible. Right, Tanner? We see it every day. Okay, I've got some new auctions here. Here's what I was looking for. The other Bob Marleys and Bon Jovis. Bob Marley's and Bon Jovi's. And this bin has some Hendrix in it. And an Aerosmith we don't get too often. And some AC/DCs. This is what I've been looking for. If you stuck around with us, you're about to see some good records. We're going to have them all week, though. We're about to have them all week, though. So, let's see here. Bob needs to put back the Marvin Gaye anthology. Who was next on that? There was a lot of people on that Marvin Gaye anthology, I thought. Somebody wanted, somebody wanted the anthology. If you're watching and you were second on that, please let me know. I don't see, I'm going to scroll further up. We can find it if we need to, but I don't see it on mine. Let's see here. Oh, sports cards. Yeah, that's another market. That's I'm about to tub up all of my sports cards. I have a whole rack in the back, and I got to get them resorted, and I got to start sending some stuff off to PSA. But we have some amazing. That's what I got started in collectibles with sports cards, and I probably know. I'm about to blow your mind, but I probably know more about sports cards than I do records. Just general information. It's a little bit more easier subject to master than vinyl. And then probably I know just about as much about coins and toys and comics than I do records. So that's like my fortes. Records, coins, which also includes gold and silver and jewelry. I can buy and sell jewelry. And then comics and toys. Am I leaving out anything, Tanner? I got enough posters. I should know a lot about movie posters. I got enough of them. I have we still got the Fred Goodwin movie poster collection in the back. That's about 10,000. So it's incredible. Aerosmith Classics Live, $35 start. Aerosmith Classics Live Haven't had this in a while. $35 start. It's a beautiful copy. Oh yeah, knives. Thank you, Brian. Yes, I'm a case knife dealer. I should have left that out. If they would be upset if they heard that I didn't mention knives. This has a sticker on it from the music library of Bradford Ellis. He sounds distinguished. He has his own stickers from the music library of Bradford Ellis. That's Aerosmith live classics like Train Kept a Rollin' and Sweet Emotion and Dream On. Those are all on there. That's a $35 start. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration. Rastaman Vibration. Gatefold. I'm pretty sure this is an OG. Very clean copy. Don't hold me to that OG, but I can tell you it's very nice. $35 start. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Rastaman Vibration. It's definitely not a 180-gram reissue. Let me make sure I didn't see. Edward gets the Marvin Gaye anthology. Edward gets that. I do not have plain cover jackets. I do not have that. No, I don't. Okay, those have $35 bids. Back to this crate. Great stuff. Excuse me. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. $14.99 in shrink wrap. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. This may be one of those records, if you take off the shrink wrap, it will look even better. And you may or may not want to do that, but just so you know. AC/DC, for those about the rock, $34.99. Sean Kelly, first on Pat Benatar. Jim Nelson was second. The Beatles, Hard Day's Night, $29.99. You're looking at a United Artists repress or reissue, but it's in very nice condition. Ron Duffield, third on Pat Benatar. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. That's on Decca. That's on the Decca label. That was the first label for that reissue. $24.99 on Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. Hendrix, High, Live, and Dirty. Oh, this is the Hendrix Dirty record. $39.99. The guy from Wisconsin was telling me about this. When he was naming off, he was an older man. He had everything written down in a notepad. And he said, oh, I've got the Jimi Hendrix Dirty record. Have you ever seen that? I was like, yeah, but it's been a while. He said, I didn't care for it. I put it on. He started cussing and talking dirty, and my wife was in the room, and she said, what are you listening to? Hendrix. That's sold to Michael Nath. So, Michael, here's the story. Don't play that around your wife. And before that, James Bragg got the Beatles' Hard Day's Night. Final call on these two auctions. I can't believe Aerosmith only has one bid, but it does with Heather Gallegos, and Bob Marley only has one bid. Those are both at $35, going twice, going 3 times. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. Jimi Hendrix again, $34.99. $34.99. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning for that Jimi Hendrix. Clean looking copy. Hall & Oates Live. Hall & Oates Live is $19.99. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. Easter Island, $14.99. I'd like to go there one day and look at those statues. Aerosmith 36, Aerosmith 38. The Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann's Earth Band. The Roaring Silence, $19.99. Aerosmith is at 36. We've already got 38, and Bob Marley's at 36. The Best of the Guess Who, $19.99. This is the gatefold. There's some that's gatefolds, there's some that's not. The cover has a little bit of wear on it, but original green, or that's not green, that's orange. Orange RCA label, $19.99. Great stuff on there. These Eyes, American Woman. Joe Zanelli, first on Hall & Oates. That's sold to Joe Zanelli. If you're just hopping on, I see a couple regular but new buyers so far tonight, like Joe. Maybe people just getting on. We're still right in the middle of new arrivals. We got to go back through everything tonight at least once for those holding on to offers. I know there's already 5 records probably sold, people just waiting to make offers. These are all sticker price, and we got 2 auctions going, all new arrivals. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $24.99. Heather is back in on Aerosmith at $39. Sean's at $38 on Bob Marley. Randy wants to Guess Who. This is the Manfred Mann that has Blinded by the Light on it. Yes, that has Blinded by the Light, the classic. That is on there. The Bangles, Everything, $39.99. Hadn't seen that in a while, 1988. The Bangles, $39.99. Mel Webster wants Manfred Mann unless Stacy wants it. I think she was saying the Roaring Silence. I think she was just stating that for everybody. Mel Webster claims that. Tony Bennett, The Music of Your Life. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Alone Together, Tony Bennett. $9.99 for Tony Bennett. Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits. That's awfully heavy. $9.99. It's a gatefold with a book. No? Why is that so heavy? Maybe it's just a vinyl. $9.99. James Raynor's at 40 on Aerosmith. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99. $34.99 on Joplin's Greatest Hits. John Lennon, live in New York City, $24.99 for live in New York City. Michael Nath, first to Janis Joplin. Tammy Hinkle, first to Captain and Tennille. John Lennon, live. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. This is $59.99. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. This is a gatefold compilation, and it does have the track Running Up That Hill, but this is like her hits compilation. That's $59.99. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Very nice copy of that. Tennille birthday today, 83 years old. Did not know that. Final call on Bob Marley. Sean still has it for 38. Final call. Nat King Cole, I don't want to hurt anymore. I mess that one up every time. I don't want to be hurt anymore. $9.99 on Nat King Cole. Close to You, The Carpenters. That is $9.99. Close to You, The Carpenters. The Association Live is $14.99. Jeff is at 40 on Bob Marley, so Sean, you're out. The Association Birthday is $14.99. Back-to-back Association. And Little River Band's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Kansas, The Spirit of Things. That's one of those we don't get in as often as the rest of theirs. $24.99 probably because it was pressed in 1988. Kansas is $24.99. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. Small towns on that one. Little River Band is sold to James Rayner. John Porter was second. Tammy Hinkle was third. Aerosmith is on a final call. James Rayner's at $40. Bob Marley's now at $45 with Sean. Mamas and Papas, Deliver, includes Dedicated to the One I Love. The Mamas and Papas is $19.99. And Whitney Houston, Whitney, I Just Want to Dance with Somebody or Someone. Somebody, $49.99. Original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. Whitney is $49.99. Nat King Cole, A Blossom Fell, $9.99. Clay Moore wants that Kansas album from earlier, In the Spirit of Things. That's sold to Clay Moore. We all know what that is, $49.99. King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. This is a very nice vinyl. 7-digit reissue, King Crimson, $49.99. The Manhattan Transfer, Bodies and Souls. Manhattan Transfer, $9.99. Aerosmith is gone. Both people have set out. I've done a final call. James Rayner gets that for $40. James Rayner gets that for $40. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration. Sean's at $45. Jeff McMaster, please let me know if you're in or out. MFSB, Love is the Message, $14.99. It is incredible what some sports cards bring from 20 years ago. And also, you can go pull cards out of these packs. Of course, they're expensive, like if you buy Flawless, but you can pull cards right out of a pack that are $15,000, $20,000, $50,000, some $100,000, and we're talking dollars, not pennies. Another MFSB, Freddy's Dead, Backstabbers, that is $24.99. And Courtney Pine, Destiny's Song, that is $14.99. Madonna is $24.99. Let me show you the label. We didn't have any markings on Marley. There's the label. It certainly looks like it, but I can't confirm. It's on this like sky blue island label. The catalog number is 90033-1. 90033-1. I don't think that's a first press, just by the look of it. Sean's at $45. How much on Manhattan Transfer? That was $9.99. I'll bring you some cards. Bring them. I love buying cards. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, $24.99. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. I'm going to run through those one more time and just read titles. Next auction, while Bob Marley's up, we have Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a $35 start. This has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint, and that's a $35 start. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. That's sold, or excuse me, that's a $35 start. James Rayner wants Stevie Wonder, and Doc Smith wants the Manhattan Transfer. No one's claimed Madonna yet. I might have shown that one too fast. $24.99 for Madonna. And then Jeff, if you just want to let me know if you're in or out on Bob Marley, I'll sell that to Sean unless somebody else bids. No one got AC/DC for those about the rock. It is near mint, gatefold, embossed cover. That is OG, $34.99. Joe Maynard, Madonna Condition and Pressing. This is $24.99, Madonna self-titled. It's on the Sire label. Near mint vinyl, $24.99, original inner sleeve. Bob Riger gets the AC/DC. That's sold to Bob Riger. Sean Fairweather gets Bob Marley for $40. And coming right into the Bob Marley slot is another Bob Marley. Reggae Revolution Volume 1. Bob Marley and the Wailers. This is also a $35 start. Time Win label. That's a $35 start as well. Bon Jovi's a $35 start. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. If you want any prices, let me know. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. George Harrison, somewhere in England. The Bangles is still available. Bangles, Everything. The Music of Your Life, Tony Bennett. Alone Together, Tony Bennett. John Lennon, live in New York City. Kate Bush, The Whole Story, $59.99. Joe Maynard said Madonna sold. That's sold to Joe Maynard. Nat King Cole. The Carpenters. The Association Birthday. Scarecrow, $19.99. Shrink Wrap, Mamas and Papas. Whitney Houston, Whitney. Nat King Cole. King Crimson. MFSB, and Courtney Pine. I'm going to go grab another crate. We're looking for $35 starts on those two auctions. Bid now or cry later, right, Tanner? Yes, sir. All right, this is a great crate of all kinds of stuff in here. A lot of rock and a lot of different stuff. Let's go through these right now. I'm late to the show and first timer. How do I sign up? What year was the Lennon Live? Pine for how much? That was $14.99. Ken Malden, first viewer and first question ever on the live feed. Welcome, Ken. If you want to buy, the only thing you have to do is say John Lennon sold or Lennon sold. If you're ever doing a claim, you can just say John Lennon. This originally came out in 1986. It's near mint. It's embossed cover. That's, I think, the first press of that. The actual concert year, I'm not for sure, but this came out in 1986. And that is $24.99. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is the first show of the week. We do a show tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we invoice all week for $7. All week for $7. Courtney Pine was $14.99. Looking for $35 starts on this. If they don't get a bid, there'll be a buy now. There is nothing in the no-sale pile. Everything tonight has sold. The Secret Life of J. Eddie Fink. That's by Janice Ian. Janice Ian is $9.99. Howard Jones, Humans Lib. Humans Lib, $19.99 for Howard Jones. What is Love is on there. Cool and the Gang, Celebrate Good Times. $14.99 for Cool and the Gang. The Eurythmics, Sweet Dreams are made of this. The Eurythmics is $24.99. Cool and the Gang's Greatest Hits, that's cool. $19.99. Cool and the Gang's Greatest Hits. Ron Stoltz wants Howard. That's Howard Jones. Wayne Carr gets Cool and the Gang. I'm sure that was for Celebrate. And Susie Breedlove wants the Eurythmics. Wayne Carr says he'll take both of them. He had dibs. So we'll go Wayne Carr. And the Eurythmics is sold to Susie Breedlove. So Janice Ian is still left in there. Somewhere there's a Someone. Dean Martin, $9.99. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? $19.99. Carole King, Speeding Time, $14.99 on Carole King. Daz Band, Hotspot, Daz Band and Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Joe L. Sonier maybe? Joe L's and Shrink Wrap, $14.99. Jeff McMaster, first on Los Lobos. We have Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine. This is sealed. It has never been opened. $19.99 for Elvis, His Hand in Mine. Chris DeMoss wants the Joe L. I think we're about to hit a patch of Elvis records, okay? So if you want any, please don't comment Elvis or Elvis Presley or EP or Presley. Comment the name of the album. So this is His Hand in Mine. That is sealed. Rock and Roll Forever. That is $9.99. Elvis Golden Records. $24.99. That's a 71 orange RCA label. Just a little bit of spine chipping here. That is a great comp, though. Elvis Gold Records Volume 1. This is Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, $14.99. How Great Thou Art is $9.99. Almost in Love is $9.99. Double Dynamite is sealed. 2 LP, Double Dynamite, $24.99. The Hassles, Hour of the Wolf. The Hassles is Billy Joel, $39.99. One of his first bands, $39.99. John Leal wants Elvis, How Great Thou Art. I told John, I said, as many of these as you can put out is as many as we can sell. There's none of those in the Elvis bin. They always sell out of new arrivals. The Hassles is $39.99. John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic. There is a sing split down here at the bottom. It's got some good songs on it. Freedom Rider, Empty Pages, and of course John Barleycorn Must Die. That is $17.99. Jeff McMaster first to the Hassles, and Autumn Betts was second. There was also a whole stack of Elvis Christmas albums, but guess what? He was, he's like, I don't put out Christmas albums till Christmas. And I was like, we could sell those all year. You could mix in 2 or 3 Christmas albums a week, and we'd probably sell them. I'm going to put this back in that other bin. For the first-time buyer, if you're interested in John Lennon, just let me know. It's still available unless somebody else claims it. Bob Marley is a $35 buy it now. Bob Marley is a $35 buy it now. This is Reggae Revolution Volume 1. And if anybody wants Bon Jovi, this is surprising. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it nows on those. All first come, first serve. I have a feeling they're both about to sell. We have music from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Not an original soundtrack. That's from Pickwick. $9.99. Grover Washington Jr., Paradise. Grover Washington Jr. is $9.99. Stand By Me, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Stand By Me featuring Ben E. King. Godspell, original motion picture soundtrack, $14.99 for Godspell. Jean-Luc Ponty, Civilized Evil. Yeah, Civilized Evil, $9.99. And Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Special Occasion. Smokey, $24.99. $24.99. I was watching the King Charles coronation, and when I first clicked on it, it was showing everybody arriving. I don't know why Smokey reminded me of this, but the first person on screen was Lionel Richie. And I was like, wow. That's the first person I noticed. Don't know why y'all needed to know that, but they just found out, right, Tanner? Doc Smith gets the Bob Marley unless Mark Cunningham wants it. So that's sold to Doc Smith unless Mark wants it. James Rayner wants SBM. SBM was Stand By Me. James Rayner first to that. Then Greg Stone was second, it looks like. And Doc Smith was first to Grover Washington Jr. And then Calvin Ward was third to Stand By Me. Then Mike Kennedy was first to Jean-Luc Ponty. And Mike Kennedy, I've got you taken care of there. Parallel Lines, Blondie, 78 Terre Haute Press, $39.99 for Blondie. Has some writing in here about a VG cover because of that. Very clean vinyl, though. That's sold to John Leal. He says, give it to Doc. Okay, so Doc. Superman, $24.99. Doc, you get the Marvin Gaye, or excuse me, the Reggae. That rhymes with Marvin Gaye. Bob Marley. Superman is $24.99. John Leal said, never mind on Blondie. That's still available if anybody wants it. Paul Young, The Secret of Association, $19.99 for Paul Young. Mike Oldfield, Islands, $14.99. Mike Oldfield, Islands, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman. Fleetwood Mac is $49.99. Black Magic Woman. Tammy Hinkle first on Superman. And John Denver, Windsong, $9.99. Prince, $19.99, $49.99. It's a 1982 specialty press. 2 LP, original inner sleeves on Prince, $19.99. Nobody wants Bon Jovi. I'm just going to put them back here in the crate. We'll say $34.99. Here's what's left in this bin. We have Janice Ian. If you want prices, let me know. Dean Martin, Kenny Loggins, Carole King, Daz Band, His Hand in Mine, Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, Rock and Roll Forever, Almost in Love by Elvis, Double Dynamite, John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Smokey Robinson, Godspell, Blondie, Paul Young, Mike Oldfield, Fleetwood Mac, John Denver, Prince is sold to Gus C., Russell S. was second, and Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, $34.99. Double Dynamite is sealed. It is sealed, and it is $24.99. Let me go get another crate of new vintage arrivals. I think this is the most recent stuff John priced tonight. And then we're going to condense everything, and we're going to start from the very beginning, and we're going to do a recap. I know there's a couple people waiting to make some offers, and probably some people just now getting on that would like to see what's left from the first part of the show. We'll do that as soon as this crate's over. Give me 1 second to take a drink of water. Everything is sticker price. Everything is sticker price. Here we go. George Carlin, An Evening with Wally Wando. George Carlin is $14.99. Roger Daltrey. Can't wait to see the movie. Roger Daltrey is $14.99. Christy Burr, Man on the Line. Christy Burr, Man on the Line, $9.99. Deep Purple, Stormbringer. Deep Purple is $26.99. The Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits. With the poster, Another Park, Another Sunday, $19.99. Will Pop, boy, I'm getting tongue twisted. I've went 3 consecutive hours of talking. George Carlin sold to Will Price. Doobie Brothers will sell here shortly. Crosby, Stills & Nash is $24.99. That's Allies by Crosby, Stills & Nash. The Commodores' Greatest Hits. She's a Brick House. $14.99 by the Commodores. Willie and the Poor Boys, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Fortunate Son, $34.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival. George Carlin, Occupation Full. Another George Carlin, $14.99. John Porter, First to the Commodores. That's sold to John Porter. And Tracy Chapman is $99.99. That is the self-titled album. Original inner sleeve, $99.99, $100. Supertramp, their first album, Supertramp self-titled, $19.99 for Supertramp self-titled. Let me get all these situated. I don't know if y'all seen anything right there. I'm trying to get these standing up correctly. James Rayner, First to Tracy Chapman. Randy said he'll take the Doobie Brothers. Great album, and it has the poster with it. That is sold to Randy. Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday. Robin Trower is $19.99. Them, featuring Van Morrison. This is $34.99. It's a 1982 pressing. 1982 UK. Good luck finding an original of that. That's in mono, $34.99. John Porter, first on Robin Trower. I can't believe no one's bought Supertramp yet. Best of the Trogs, that's cool. There includes the original version of Wild Thing, $19.99. Kelly Bagwell, You Were Second to Robin Trower. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, $32.99 for Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, $34.99 for the Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood, $14.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, $19.99. There's our nightly copy of Silk Degrees, $19.99. And The Platters, Reflections. The Platters, Reflections, $9.99. Ron Duffield first on Supertramp. That's sold to Ron Duffield. And Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. Aerosmith, $29.99. Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. That's a 74 PRC press of the Rolling Stones. It's Only Rock and Roll, $39.99. John Porter first to The Platters. Jeff McMaster second. John Lill first on Aerosmith. Tony Bennett, For Once in My Life, $9.99. Tony Bennett. And the Eurythmics, Savage. Someone's wrote on the cover, I Need Dylan Smith, $19.99. The Eurythmics, Savage. Also somebody's name at the bottom. The Eurythmics, this one's actually called 1984. $19.99 for the Eurythmics. Back-to-back Eurythmics. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works Volume 1. That is $24.99. And Molly Hatchet, self-titled, with the classic Frank Frazetta artwork, $19.99. Molly Hatchet, self-titled. We have Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place, $9.99 for Grover Washington Jr. Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face, $49.99, 1976 Santa Maria on Grateful Dead. Peter, Paul, and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings, $9.99 for Peter, Paul, and Mary. John Prine is $64.99. That's a 71 OG. 71, Richmond Press, $64.99. Jeff McMaster, first of the Grateful Dead. Will Price, you were second. Kung Fu, $24.99. Kung Fu, music and dialogue from the Warner Brothers TV series. Kung Fu, $24.99. The Rocky Horror Picture Show Audience Participation Album, that is $29.99. Hendry, first to Kung Fu, that's sold to Hendry. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99 for Billy Squire. The Smithereens, especially for you, the Smithereens is $24.99. A Split Second is $24.99. A Split Second appears to be self-titled. Original soundtrack to Bette Midler's Beaches, as featured in Seinfeld, $19.99. Wow. We'll have to put that up for auction. I didn't know we had that. Let me take a break. It's an original Harry and the Hendersons soundtrack that's sealed. Now that's pretty cool. It's sealed. Never seen that before. $35 start. Harry and the Hendersons. I saw that and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Plus, we don't have any auctions going up, and we need some. I haven't had one up in several moments. Somebody wants a price on BOC. I did not see that. BOC. On Your Feet or On Your Knees was $24.99. Brent Rabley wants Molly Hatchet. That is sold to Brent Rabley. We have Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That's a 1977 pressing with the original single, $24.99. Santana Z-Bop, $19.99 on Santana Z-Bop. Cool and the Gang Emergency, $14.99 for Cool and the Gang Emergency. Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash, $9.99. Billy Jack, original soundtrack album, contains the hit 110 Soldier, $19.99. 110 Soldier, Billy Jack. Country Joe McDonald, Paradise with an Ocean View. That's a sealed copy for $24.99. Santana Amigos, $19.99. Doc Smith first on Hold Me Tight. Stacy Metternich first on Billy Jack. And Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. Van Morrison's $34.99. Brian C., you were second on Billy Joe. Harry and the Hendersons has, featuring the hit single Love Lives On, performed by Joe Cocker. Main title, Some Dumb Thing. Irene, Harry in the House, Harry Takes Off. Your Feet's Too Big, written by Ida Benson and Fred Fisher. Drawing Harry, Taking Harry Home, Footprints, Goodbyes, and Harry and the Hendersons. $35 start on that. Sealed with hop sticker. It's a cut corner. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $19.99 on Robin Trower. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, that's $9.99. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin. Steppenwolf Monster, $24.99. And Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Let me read through those one more time. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Kelly Bagwell on City Dreams. That was Robin Trower, In City Dreams. Read through these one more time, and then we're going to go back to the very first crate of tonight one more time. Cool and the Gang, I think, was 9 or 14. That was $14.99. Brittany Bragg, Molly Hatchet is already sold. We have Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movies. Krista Burr, Man on the Line. Deep Purple, Stormbringer. Hendry said sold on Cool and the Gang. If you want a price on anything in here, let me know. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival. George Carlin, Occupation Full. Van Morrison and Them. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. The Best of the Trogs compilation. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. The Rolling Stones. Tony Bennett for Once in My Life. The Eurythmics and the Eurythmics, both $24.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Grover Washington Jr., Peter, Paul, and Mary. John Prine, OG Press. Rocky Horror Picture Show. The Smithereens. Billy Squire. A Split Second. Bette Midler. Blue Oyster Cult. Close Encounters. Z-Bop by Santana. Country Joe McDonald. Santana. Van Morrison. Robin Trower. Carlos Santana. Steppenwolf, and Dean Martin's Greatest Hits, Volume 1. If anybody wants Harry and the Hendersons, I thought that was pretty neat. Figured there'd be more than 0 people interested in that, but it's a $35 buy it now. Van and Them price, Mel Webster, $34.99. It's a 1982 repress or reissue, and it is in mono, though, UK, $34.99. Next question was price on Rocky Horror. The audience participation record, Michael Golston, was $29.99. And Fred Carnell says Smithereens. Ryan Rice gets Harry and the Hendersons, and the Smithereens was right back here. Smithereens is $24.99. $24.99. Okay, those are all still available. If anybody wants them, just let me know. Let me know. Let's see, what was the second to last crate I just showed? Let me get all these in order so we can do them actually in the order we originally showed them. This crate and this crate was just showed. So let me put these back in here. All right, there's an empty crate. And let me get to the very first crate I showed. That was the second to last bin that I think I had went through. Let me see. Yeah, I think then I went through these. Yep. Let's go all that odd kind of stuff in it. To me, it's odd. Put those in there. Empty crates galore. And let's see here. There's this crate. Let me push these forward. And put these in there. And these. All right, first thing. Stormbringer was $24.99, Jared. Let's go through a little bit of new vinyl very quickly. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Well, those are going to be very far down now. Put down James Bragg for the Rocky Horror. We'll run across that in just a second. So put that down for James Bragg. Are you paying for it and we ship it to her, or how does that work? And Jared, Deep Purple's $24.99. We only had one bin of new vinyl tonight. This is it. Slipknot. The end for now. Yellow vinyl. Slipknot is $38.99. We have Alice in Chains, $24.99. Alice in Chains, live at Sheraton Arena, $24.99, so straight through tonight. Yeah, no break. No break tonight. Whiskey Myers, $34.99. That's self-titled. We have Wu-Tang Clan, 36 Chambers, Enter the Wu-Tang. That's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Chris Cornell is $49.99. Chris Stapleton Starting Over, $42.99. Velvet Underground on clear vinyl, $31.99. Also write down, I think, who asked the price for the Smithereens first? Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell is first on the Smithereens. We have Velvet Underground for $31.99. Winger, last copy, orange vinyl, new release from Friday Music last Friday, $44.99. Jared said he'll take Deep Purple. Now we got 3 records to pull from that last crate. We got Smithereens, Deep Purple, and Rocky Horror Picture Show. Skinny Puppy Bites, $29.99. Skinny Puppy Bites, $29.99. Radiohead, Hail to the Thief, $46.99. John Coltrane, $36.99. Blue vinyl from Walmart. Olay Coltrane, $31.99. The Police Greatest Hits, $49.99. Ace Frehley, $33.99. Rush Signals Picture Disc, $39.99. Slayer is $31.99. John Coltrane, $49.99. And Yes, Fragile, $31.99. We got James Bragg on Radiohead. James Bragg on Radiohead. Any more blues? Yeah, there's some that didn't sell in the other bins. That's what we're about to show. I think there's some left. Most of them got evaporated, though. All right, let's go through this bin here. I don't know if I got this in the exact order of when I showed them originally, but I'll be close. So we'll start with this crate. Actually... yeah, we'll start with this crate here. I don't know if I got them in the right order, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Skinny Puppy, let's see here. Jason Fornerat, I got you down for The Cure, and James Bragg. I actually got those back in. The Cure Disintegration Live in Leipzig. Jason Fornerat and James Bragg, I've got y'all down for 1. David Howard on Rush Picture Disc. Skinny Puppy Bites was Sarah Morgan and Jason Fornerat. Ringer Pool was Eric S. and Bill Fratsky. Chris Cornell Hits, Gary Samuels and Sean Foxbower. Alice in Chains Live, Will Price and Randy Scarborough. And Slipknot on Yellow Vinyl, Bob McKinney. All right. So here's how these work. These are new arrivals. Rush is $39.99. These are new arrivals. They're sticker price. I am negotiable, but that doesn't mean I'm going to start selling a lot of $25 records for $10. We just priced these. We just went all over the country buying these, and they have not been shown anywhere but right here tonight. They've not been put out in the store. I have not posted them on Facebook for sale. I've posted them on Facebook and said you can buy them tonight, but so they're, 50% off in about a year. But I can promise you, most of the stuff in here won't be here in a year. So that's how that works. The Cure was $29.99, Heather, if you want me to put you down for 1. And Ken says he wants a Rush picture disc. Rush picture disc, that's right here. And those other records, those were in that bin from earlier. I'd already stacked it at the bottom. We'll get to it in just a second. All right, so the Blues Brothers original soundtrack album, EX $22.99. Original soundtrack album, EX $22.99. There's some stuff in here like this I can't believe hadn't sold. The Cars, EX $29.99. There's certain titles I'm more negotiable on others. If it's something like I can't believe that hadn't sold, I'm going to be like, maybe not, but we'll see. I think y'all know how it works by now. Old Blue Eyes is back, Frank Sinatra. That's EX $12.99. Elton John Blue Moves is VG Plus $17.99. Basic Blues Magoos, VG copy, $19.99 for Blues Magoos. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size, that's a VG Plus $16.99. The Monkees Greatest Hits, VG Plus $17.99. I'm a believer. Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG Plus $14.99 for Sticks, Pieces of 8. The Clash, EX $64.99, 1979. The Clash, self-titled debut album, Black Epic label. Looks like a company inner sleeve, $79.99. Wayne, I will post that. Can we make a note for Turnback Troubadours pre-order? Tanner's going to write that down. I will add it to my list of stuff to pre-order. A beautiful copy of David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. Black RCA label, very, very clean copy. I will check into that. I've got it wrote down, Wayne. If I can post it, I will, and I'll tag you. If I can't get it, I'll message you and let you know I can't. Jimmy Reed, The Soulful Sound, 1968, $19.99 for Jimmy Reed. Jerry Garcia is a 1974 Santa Maria press. Another, I can't believe this didn't sell, $49.99. Has a punch hole, very clean copy though on Jerry Garcia. Berry Gordy's The Last Dragon, original motion picture soundtrack. That is $39.99. It's a promo. David Bowie, how much? That was $39.99. Super nice copy. It is a black label reissue, but very nice. Charles Musselwhite's Leave the Blues to Us. Charles Musselwhite is $19.99. Walter Beasley is sealed. That's a sealed copy with hype sticker, $9.99. David Benoit Summer is $29.99, Japanese press. Prince, America and Girl, 1985 ARC press, $34.99. Gary Samuel said Blues Magoos, $15. Blues Magoos, I've got that. I'll go ahead. It's a VG copy. I will go ahead and sell that to you, Gary, for $15. Gato B, Baribi, $9.99. And we have I'm not going to look. I can remember this. Herb Albert, 1987, red, white, and blue vinyl promo. That is $39.99. Jerry Reed 12, Last Dragon 25, and Walter Beasley for sticker. Well, we can go ahead and for sure sell them Walter Beasley. Let me sell that to Am I Live? Nick, you are live. Let me sell that to Doc Smith. Let me see what I had on the others. Jerry Reed on that one, Doc Smith. Let me find it. It's right here. Doc Smith, that would be $15. And The Last Dragon Where are you, Last Dragon? We just showed it, didn't we? Last Dragon would be 35. So 15 and 35. He for sure wants that one. Not Madhouse. Yeah, or not Madonna. Madhouse. Madhouse 8. Prince related. That is sealed, $69.99. Doc Smith said sold on Jimmy Reed. That was for $15. And sold on Last Dragon for $35. 15 and 35 on those. Animal Stories Volume 2, VG Plus, $9.99. Billy Bangs Survival Ensemble, New York College. That is $199.99. EX copy. EX copy. Lores Alexandria, Early in the Morning with the Ramsey Lewis Trio. VG Plus, $49.99, 1960 mono. George Benson, Giblet Gravy, 1968 stereo, VG Plus, $59.99. PJ Harvey, To Bring You My Love, 2001, $34.99. 2001. Buckingham Nicks, this was a VG Plus, $149.99, PRC press. WPEA radio station promo sticker. Red Polydor label. About a VG Plus cover and vinyl's VG Plus. Doc Smith says Lores, $30. That would be $45, Doc. And Matt Kamer wants the PJ Harvey. That's sold to Matt. Matt, that's sold to you. Allen for sticker. I don't know why I came up with 15 on that. $34.99. Alan Parsons Project. Maybe because I had this in my hand. I don't know. This is a VG Plus, $14.99. And the Shy Lights, the Romancers, or the Romancers, that was $19.99. ELO is $19.99, a symphony. And Moody Jr., Junior Walker, and the All-Stars, that was also $19.99. Is there a promo insert where the Buckingham Nicks? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. No, just a generic white center cut sleeve. It is a gatefold. My best price, well, earlier I had a $130 offer, and if he was still on, I was going to tell him $140. So my best price is $140. And I don't think Dennis Nelson's on. I was hoping he would make that offer. So my price is $140. Jim, unfortunately now there's two people ahead of you, John Young and Michael Nath. But I'm at $140 on that. I'm at $140 on that. Kelly Bagwell says, patrons for $12.99. I don't recall that. What was that? Patrons? Must be something earlier in the bin. Parsons. Parsons. Sell that to Kelly Bagwell for $12.99. Sell Doc Smith, Junior Walker for $15. Bowie for $35. I want to think somebody asked about this earlier. I want to make sure they don't want it. Randy Scarborough. I don't think he said yes or no on that. So that's John Leals for $35. Jim says he'll pass at $140. So that's where we're at on Buckingham Nicks. Jesse Belvin, but not forgotten. That was sealed for $14.99. The Right Combination, Joe Albany, $14.99. Champion is $9.99. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell is $14.99. Larry Coryell with John Schofield and Joe Beck, Tributaries, $14.99. Spencer Davis Group, Heavies, featuring Steve Winwood, $16.99. That was a 69 press. Neil Young Trans is $19.99. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, $14.99. Seals and Croft Self-Titled, $14.99. Country Joe McDonald, Thinking of Woody Guthrie, $19.99. Linda, almost fell out of my hands. Linda Ronstadt, What's New, $9.99. Steppenwolf Live is $29.99. Steppenwolf Live. Santana Festival, $17.99. Heavies, that was Steve Winwood. I'll do $15 on that one. I'll do $15 on that, Kelly. Even 15. Original inner sleeve, too. More info on Champion. Champion, Kelly said take that for 15. Champion was self-titled. I don't know anything about a genre or anything. It's a white label, Epic, $9.99. I don't know if that's rock. He's got a guitar. Looks like an electric guitar, so rock, I'm assuming. ZZ Top Eliminator, those usually aren't left behind, $34.99. Elvis Now, $9.99. Beach Boys, Surfer Girl, $14.99. Art Garfunkel Lefty, $9.99. Diana Ross is $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, $9.99. Diana Ross, last time I saw him, $9.99. Seals and Croft, a collection of their original hits. Diamond Girl, Summer Breeze, East of the Ginger Trees, Hummingbird, $9.99. Wayne Carr wants the Beach Boys, Surfer Girl. All right, so Buckingham Nicks is available if anybody wants it for $140. Led Zeppelin is $44.99, Led Zeppelin Presents. Tina Turner Live is $39.99. Jeff, you were second to the Beach Boys. Randy Scarborough gets Seals and Croft. Scott, you were second. The Essential Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. That's on the Epic label. Close Up, Frank Sinatra, Champions on the Epic, $24.99. Champions on the Epic label, white label promo. Anybody else? That was technically the third time going through those tonight. I do have a couple new Funkos. I have a Wicket from Star Wars. A Wicket is $14.99. Funko Pop, just got that in. Also got a restock of Darth Vader. That's also $14.99. So Wicket and Darth Vader. Is there another one? Yeah, Spider-Man from some kind of alternate from Across the Spider-Verse. Spider-Man from Across the Spider-Verse. And I got Joan Jets. They're in the... No, what did I do with those? I laid them somewhere. Joan Jets are... I also got Joan Jett. She's $14.99. Ed thought they were pre-sold. We had a waiting list at one time. Any Karate Kid. No Karate Kid. Best price, first Frank Sinatra. Susie wants a Darth Vader. Condition of Led Zeppelin. Let me go back sure. Let's see. Never mind. Condition on Zeppelin. It's very nice. It's a club pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's very clean. The cover is about VG Plus. Has a little bit of spots right here. But it's a different type cover. It's still embossed, but where it's a club pressing, you can tell it's a little bit different. That's $44.99. Let's see. Susie wants a Darth Vader. Best price on First Sinatra. Looking for a Willie Redheaded Stranger. On vinyl or on a Funko? The First Sinatra would be $10 if you want it. Old Blue Eyes is back. I've got another crate to go back through. Let me do that right now. I feel like we just went through those, but I guess we didn't. I guess I went through so many there so fast. I went through like 5 crates very, very quickly. Nick Baggeron says so. $10 on that. All right. How much was the cars? $29.99. EX copy. Can't believe I didn't sell. Kathy Barnes Body Talking, sealed, $14.99. Oasis Chiatro, or something close to that, $9.99. Borsalino soundtrack, $14.99. Exchange Into the Night, $9.99. Fire Ballet Tutu, $9.99. The Love Life JTQ with Noel McCoy, 1993 UK, $9.99. This was Man to Man Meet Man Parish, $24.99. Mike Marine, Agent of Liberty, $9.99. Sale Doc Body Talking for $9.99. And he wants JTQ. Sell him that and that. Manhattan Express, Bad Girl, Mala Mala Femina, and Eddie Drennan and the BBS Unlimited. Let's Do the Latin Hustle, 1999. That's actually a different artist on B-side. I didn't catch that the second time or the first time. Lookout Weekend by Debbie Deb and Double Sided. That is 1999 from 1984. Hazel Dean, not Nasal, Hazel Dean, Searching, 1999. Hazel Dean. Otis Redding, The Best of Otis Redding. Columbia House 2LP compilation, $49.99. Four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99 for four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive. Jim Hall Trio, Circles. Jim Hall is EX, $24.99. Strange Advance 2, or Zoo, I think that's 2. 2WO. Well, that messes with me. That's $9.99. Porgy and Bess, $9.99 with Duke Ellington. Phantom Grand, Eyelid Movies, sealed from 2010, $39.99. CSS Planta, $24.99. Sell Randy Bachman Turner Overdrive for $9.99. That's sold to Randy Scarborough. Euro Mix, mixed European high-energy dance music, $9.99. September 1st, September, $19.99. September 1st, September. Sammy Davis Jr. Now is $9.99. Fred, I cannot do 35 on Otis. I would do 45. I think somebody claimed it earlier and then said they already had it. So I feel like I've already sold it once for 50, but I would do 45. Doc Smith wants Sammy Davis. That's sold to Doc Smith. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun, $19.99. Chip Corea, Tap Step. That one was $24.99. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur. That is $19.99. Leslie, the Euro Mix, the Euro Dance Mix was $9.99. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, $19.99 for Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection. Alan Parsons Project, Pyramid. Alan Parsons Project, Pyramid, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eve, $19.99. The Manhattan Transfer Live is $9.99. Scott Jokumstaller said 35 on Fantogram. Let me go back to that. That was sealed. Sell that to Scott for $35. Scott, thank you. Manhattan Transfer Mecca for Moderns, $9.99. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. That was the Decca version, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lightning. Such a nice copy. Still available, $34.99 for Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lightning. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $14.99 for Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $24.99. How much for Manhattan Live? Manhattan Transfer Live was $9.99, Rami Lou. The Bangles, Everything, 1988, near mint, $39.99 on the Bangles. The Music of Your Life, Tony Bennett, $9.99. Leslie wants the Euro Mix, which is right here. That's sold to Leslie. Jeff McIntosh wants a Darth Vader and a Joan Jett Funko. All right, Joan Jetts are either, they're over there actually. Yeah, Tanner has spotted them. Those are sold to Jeff, thank you. Jim Nilsson wants George Harrison. That's sold to Jim Nilsson. Rami Lou wants the Manhattan Transfer Live. That's sold to Rami Lou. We have Alone Together, Tony Bennett, $9.99. Alone Together, Tony Bennett. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. This is a compilation, $59.99. Nat King Cole, I Don't Want to Hurt. Messed it up again. I Don't Want to Be Hurt Anymore. $9. I'm going to tell John to stop putting that out for sale. If somebody buys it, we'll continue selling it. If not, I'm going to tell him just don't put those out for sale anymore. The Carpenters, Close to You, in shrink wrap. We've only just begun. $9.99 on the Carpenters. The Association Live, $14.99. The Association Birthday, $14.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, $19.99 for John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. The Mamas and Papas Deliver, $19.99 for the Mamas and Papas. Whitney Houston, Whitney, $49.99 for Whitney Houston, Whitney. Nat King Cole is $9.99. King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. 7 or 5-digit, probably a 77 reissue, $49.99. Love is the Message, MFSB, $14.99. And another MFSB, That one is $24.99. Courtney Pine was $14.99, gold stamp promo. And John Lennon live in New York City. Very nice copy, $24.99. Josh says I pulled the wrong Manhattan transfer earlier. I was supposed to pull the live Manhattan transfer. I did pull the wrong one. That's supposed to go to Romelu, not the other one. My bad. Thank you. Good eyes, John Hallman. Randy Scarborough offered 15 for John Cougar. So did John Leal, and Nick Bagaron offered 10. Let me check the sticker on that one more time. Boy, I hate to sell that one for such a nice copy in shrink wrap, but that looks like that's the high offer. Sell that to Randy for $14.99. Ron Stoltz, will sell you the Carpenters for $8. Now, how could you say no to that? $1 more than your offer. I'll sell you that for $8. And I think we're caught up. Anybody else? That was the third time going through those. So final call on those. David Cordell offered 28 for the Bengals. That would be 35 tonight. 35 on the Bengals if you want that tonight, David. 35. He said okay to $8 on the Carpenters. All right, I've got another bin. How could you say no to that? What have you got to lose, right? Okay, I think this was the last two crates kind of put together here, the last two crates of the first go-around, and this is the third recap. So, we went through 10 crates of vintage, and there's 3 left. That's we haven't sold that much vintage in a while, I think. That's a lot. And that doesn't count the new vinyl we sold and the pre-orders. So it's always good when we get new collections. Great titles. We'll have more tomorrow. Here we go. We have The Secret Life of J. Eddie Fink by Janice Ian. $9.99. Dean Martin, Somewhere There's a Someone. Dean Martin is $9.99. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana, $9.99. Carole King, Speeding Time, $14.99. Daz Band, Hotspot, $9.99. And what I'm going to do is all the stuff that I can't believe didn't sell, I'm going to make a compilation crate and post it in the group tonight. Are you going through those 3 crates? Yes, this is the third crate. This is the third crate. Elvis, here's the Elvis batch. If you want these, comment which one. $19.99, His Hand in Mine, which was sealed. Elvis Gold Records was $24.99, orange label. Gold Records Volume 4, $14.99. Rock and Roll Forever, $9.99. Almost in Love is $9.99. And Double Dynamite was sealed, $24.99. John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic, $17.99. Nick Bagaron said DM7. 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 Dean Martin. That would be $8, Nick. Dean Martin would be $8. Ken Heinstein wants Elvis Gold. Let me know if you want Volume 1 or Volume 4. Let me know which one. They're $24 and $14.99. Music from Close Encounters of the Third Kind, $9.99. Smokey Robinson and the Miracle, Special Occasion, $24.99. Godspell soundtrack, $14.99. Sell that to Nick for $8. Parallel Lines by Blondie is $39.99. Does have some writing on the cover. Very clean copy, though, $39.99. Ken Heinstein said Volume 1. Ken Heinstein gets Volume 1. Ron Duffield, the Daz Band is $8 if you want that. $8 on the Daz Band. Which label is Traffic? Traffic, United Artist, tan label. United Artist, tan label. That's $17.99. Tracks on Rock and Roll Forever. That is Elvis Presley. Rock and Roll Forever is One Night, Teddy Bear, Love Me Tender, Don't Be Cruel, I Want You, I Need You, I Love You, Jailhouse Rock, Heartbreak Hotel, Blue Suede Shoes, Hound Dog, and All Shook Up. Wow, side 2's killer. Jailhouse Rock, Heartbreak Hotel, Blue Suede Shoes, Hound Dog, and All Shook Up. Ron Duffield said sold on Daz Band for $8. That sold to Ron Duffield. Doc was second. Sean said sold on Elvis Rock and Roll. And best price on Smokey Robinson. Best price on Smokey Robinson for John Porter. That would be, I'll do $20 on that tonight. Tamala Motown Mono. Tamala Motown Mono, that is $20. Paul Young, The Secret Association. Paul Young is $19.99. Mike Oldfield, Islands, $14.99. $14.99. I Feel the Earth Move on that Carole King. No, that's on Tapestry. That's on Tapestry, not on this album. John Porter, Sold on Smokey for $20. Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, yellow Epic label. This is like a Fleetwood Mac, early Fleetwood Mac compilation, $49.99. Beautiful vinyl on this yellow Epic label. It's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It's a VG cover, though. You can see noticeable ring wear, $49.99. Michael Nath offered $45. Tony, you can have that for $45. If not, it's sold to Michael Nath. John Denver, Wind Song, $9.99 on John Denver Wind Song. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, $34.99 on Bon Jovi. Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movie, $14.99. Paul Young has Every Time You Go Away on it. There you go. Christy Burr, Man on the Line, $9.99 for Christy Burr. Deep Purple, that's sold to David Jared, who's the Benoit, what's his first name? I always get it mixed up. Jared. Jared gets Deep Purple. He says give it to Michael. So Fleetwood Mac sold for $45 to Michael Nath. Deep Purple is sold to Jared Benoit. He claimed that earlier. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies, $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Willie and the Poor Boys. Gold and blue fantasy label. Gold, blue label with the gold font, $34.99. George Carlin, Occupation Full, $14.99. My best on Paul Young is $8 and if interested. Paul Young, I can't do that. Not tonight. CCR Condition, super nice vinyl. EX Plus Near Mint Minus, about a VG Plus cover. Leslie wants George Carlin. That's sold to Leslie. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, $32.99. The Vest of the Trogs includes the hits. Wild Thing, that's a Rhino compilation, $19.99. John Porter, did I pull Smokey Robinson? Yes, I did. Smokey has been pulled. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood, $14.99. Ken Heinstan wants the Best of the Trogs. That's sold to Ken. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, a clean copy, $19.99. Lido Shuffle, Lowdown. I like Lido Shuffle more. Here's a surprise. I said the other night, this is a Tough Stones album, $39.99. Original inner sleeve. It's only rock and roll, $39.99. Rhonda said $27 on CCR. Go ahead and sell that to Rhonda for $27. Tony Bennett for Once in My Life, $9.99 on Tony Bennett. The Eurythmics, Savage, that one's $19.99, and the Eurythmics 1984 is $19.99. I'll sell both of them for $30 if anybody wants a bundle pair there on the Eurythmics. James Bragg's Reading My Mind, $35 on the Stones. So sell that to James Bragg. Emerson, Lake and Palmer was $24.99. Works Volume 1. Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place, $9.99. Let's see. Tony for $8. Tony Bennett. Sell that to Romelu for $8. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings, $9.99. Waiting to see past bins. This is it. These are the past bins. We're on the last one. We're on the last one. There's about half of it left. John Prine is $64.99. That's a 1971 Richmond press. $64.99. John Prine, that is his self-titled debut. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99 for Billy Squire, Signs of Life. A Split Second, $24.99. The original soundtrack to Bette Midler, Beaches, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, 2LP, that's a live Blue Oyster Cult, $34.99. Close Encounters of the Third Kind by the classic, the legendary John Williams. It has the original company sleeve and it has the bonus 7-inch. It's in there. If you don't believe me, I'll show it to you. Michael, I've got to find that. I know where that Hendrix single is. I got to find it before it gets boxed up in some moving we're doing tonight. Santana Z-Bop, $19.99. Santana Z-Bop, $19.99. Country Joe McDonald is sealed, $24.99. Let's see here. Best price on BOC. I will do $28 on that, John Porter. Just tonight, just right now. Chad, please give that John C to John Leal. He bid the same. Oh, that was from earlier. That was a best offer. That was John Lill, let me know if you still want that. They were talking about John Cougar. John Lill offered $15, so did Randy. So instead of Randy, give that to John Lill. Okay, pass on that. Yeah, I told you, the blues got evaporated. There'll be more again tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I'll have to get everybody's schedule. Okay, Amy Hutchings, 15 on beaches. Sell that to Amy Hutchings for 15. Does Z-Bop have winning on it? Santana Z-Bop does not have, yes it does. It does have winning on it. It has an asterisk next to it because it's produced by Keith Olsen in association with Z-Bop Carlos Santana. Let's see here. We got everything caught up. John Lill said yes. Santana Amigos, $19.99. Santana Amigos. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, $34.99 for Van Morrison. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $19.99 for Robin Trower. Love, Devotion, Surrender by Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, $24.99. Steppenwolf Monster, the Sideways album, or Upside Down album, $24.99. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. The Smithereens is already sold, and the Rocky Horror Picture Show here is already sold. The Smithereens was sold to who? Fred Carnell, you get the Smithereens, and this is sold to James Bragg, but send it to Brittany Bragg. And Them, featuring Van Morrison, is $34.99, and that's a 1982 mono UK reissue. John Porter, Dean Martin, I'll sell that to you for $8. I'll sell that to you for $8. That was the third time going through those. We went through them, then we went through them again, and then that's the recap. Anybody else on anything in there? John Porter said, okay, $8 on Dean Martin. Nick, the $10 records, if I ever do offers, I rarely sell them for $7 first time. Maybe $8. Nick said so. John Porter beat you to it. John Porter beat you to it. All right. Anybody else on that bin right there? Anybody else? Any last request? Because we're not going to do a part 2. It's already 11 o'clock. We've been through everything 3 times. Amy, I can show you the Elvis. I can show you what's left of the Elvis in this crate. Actually, there's only one. No, there's a couple more. Let me show you those. There's not going to be a part 2. That was part 2. We just did it. So that's it for tonight's show, unless we have a couple of requests. New vinyl, for old time's sake. Not tonight. Not tonight. Nick Bagron also wants on that Turnpike waitlist. I think that's for the new pre-order. I will have to tag you. But I got Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, $14.99. Double Dynamite is sealed, $24.99. Almost in Love was $9.99. His Hand in Mine, that was sealed, $19.99. Clay Moore wants the Bangles. Was that in here? Clay Moore wants the Bangles. And I think Clay, I said $35 on that. Still got Bon Jovi in here and Blondie. So, let me figure out where that was. That might be in that other crate. Did somebody offer something for Grover Washington Jr. earlier? I thought I saw that pop up. Maybe Doc or... No, I guess not. Okay, hold on a second. I've got to show Clay the Bangles, which I think is in the last crate. I tell everybody the show's over and the comments just flood in. Everybody turns into panic mode. Here it is. This is Clay Moore's for $35. That's sold to Clay Moore for $35. Ken Highstamp wants the Sealed Double Dynamite by Elvis. That's sold to Ken. The Blondie is Parallel Lines. Parallel Lines. I think it was put back earlier because it has a little bit of writing on the front. I know it's unfortunate, but it is an original 78 Terre Haute, $39.99. I have that Grover. Okay, so this was $9.99. Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place. Mel Webster, Van Morrison, and Them, 27. Sell that to Mel Webster. That's in mono. That's going to sound really good. Let me find that. It was up front here. Van Morrison. Oh, did I put up the other crate? Nope, this is the same crate. It's in here somewhere, I think. Or was it in the other crate? I think they're buying stuff from the other crate. Let's see here. Or I could be going crazy. No, it must be in here somewhere. No, that's right here. All right, sell that to finish. That was all the Elvis. That was all of it. That was it. We've sold the rest. They went very quickly. Would you do 25 for the Clash or 15 for Champion? Well, Champion was 9. You're offering more than what Champion was stickered, I'm pretty sure. Champion was $9.99. The Clash was $65, so the Clash is, my best price on that tonight is probably $60. So Champion was $9.99, so you're offering more for that sticker, but the Clash, we're probably too far apart on that. I was at $60 on that. Let's see. Good on parallel lines. Was there a red, white Santana? Santana was Z-Bop and Amigos. We're going to sell this to Romelu for $8. Mel Webster got Van Morrison for $27. We've already tagged that. And then the two Eurythmics I said I would take 30 for both was 1984 and Savage. The Elvis Presley's for 40. There are this one, and this one. These three here, those were $20, $30, and $45. So sell these three to Amy for $40. The price and condition of Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees. Just hop back on. Silk Degrees was a VG Plus cover, original inner sleeve, and near mint minus vinyl, $19.99. There was a Herb Albert that was on red, white, and blue vinyl, a Herb Albert promo deal that I'd never seen before from 1987. I still got a Led Zeppelin, a John Lennon, a Cars album. The recap being in the group will be pretty fun. We'll have a lot of stuff to sell. Anybody else? This is the last moments of the night. We only went through one bin of new vinyl twice tonight. This may be the... Where's Wayne Titsworth at? The nights I show new vinyl, he's like, too much new. But the nights I show vintage, everybody's quiet. Except for the people who buy new vinyl. Then they're like, any more new vinyl? I want brand new sealed stuff. All the Parliament and Funkadelic is sold. Unless there's something in the back we hadn't got to yet. Which there's a high possibility with these collections. The Bon Jovi was 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. $34.99. $34.99. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, 15 for Boz. Let me make sure Brian Ligon doesn't want it. Brian, that's yours for 15 if you want it. If not, it's Fred Carnell's. Santana Festival, was it, Chad? Santana Festival. Oh, yes, that was 7 EX copy for $17.99 if you want it. What's the recap bin and why don't I know about this yet? This is the recap bin. We've already been through these once tonight. This is the third, now fourth time we've been through these. 50 on Clash, self-titled. Brian, I will do $55 on that. $55 on that. 50 on Clash, self-titled. 55. You've got me down another 5 if I do that. And Todd wants the Bon Jovi. Well, let me make sure that Amy doesn't want it. Is that who just asked the price? Who just asked about that? Yeah, Amy. Let me make sure Amy doesn't want it. It actually was a no bid from earlier. So, Amy, if you pass on that, it's sold to Todd Tipton. Madhouse was number 8. Yes, Madhouse was number 8. And we got to find the Clash for Brian Bauer. Let me do that right now. I'm going to pull these live so we don't misplace them. And the Clash was right here. We still got that Jerry Garcia solo album. That's sold to Brian Bauer for $55. And we'll make sure Amy doesn't want Bon Jovi. Oh, and Festival. Let me go ahead and pull that for Bagwell, right? We've learned to pull these now because the way we do vintage now is I take them to the back and I put them out in the bins in the store. And actually, it wasn't check condition. It was still $17.99. It wasn't check condition, but it is $17.99. Amy said give Bon Jovi. So Todd Tipton gets the Bon Jovi. See, you just keep selling. I know. I could, if I had new stuff to show, I could bring out new arrivals and we could keep selling them. Believe me. It was sticker. And so was Santana. All right. Invoices started going out yesterday and today. 25 on BOC. I think I said 28 on that. I'll do 27. One more dollar, John. 27 on BOC. It's in one of these bins. I can find it. On your feet or on your knees. I think it's in this bin. So just let me know and I'll find it. You still have Patsy Cline, Jim Reeves from last week? Yes, but there's no telling where that is. He said can't do it. Okay. All right. Madhouse, I think that was sealed for $69.99, Craig. I can find it and confirm it, but I think that was sealed for $69.99. It was a sealed copy. All righty. I stand in front of the cart now. I'm walking around it so I can hit the button that says end feed. And that's where we're going to stop for tonight. Thanks, everybody who's tuned in for all 4 hours. We did a 4-hour night. If you're just hopping on, there's no part 2 because we've went 4 hours consecutively. I've sold literally almost everything. Well, I guess I could say 80%. We had an 80% sale rate tonight because now I can combine 2 more crates. We went through 10 crates of vintage and there's 2 left. So we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Great stuff coming. All these collections. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you then.